Looks like we're live. Now watching GD with you, right? Change my YouTube feed on my channel. Now I get GD content on my feed. Look at this. You're talking about this, aren't you? Nexus GD. Flame wall verified, do top 1. What a crazy level, huh? Do we not get an epilepsy warning? I'm pretty sure someone just died. What's going on? This is a geometry dash level, and some crazy person finished a very hard level. You're not late. I don't think OBS has enough frame rates to even like show it on stream properly. It's 8 minutes long. 8. Oh my god, the music is very good though. It's very good. We're going to watch all 8 minutes? That's a good question. How is this level 8 minutes long? It's already been 3 minutes. Do I see how tight the gaps are? No, it's going way too fast. Look at this. Let's bring this down to normal speed. What was that? What is this? The amount of clicks per second. You're joking me. This is half speed. And even for most people, this is way too fast. Crazy people. Crazy people. This is the madman. Here he is. Wait, is it just the hand cam? That's it? It's just the hand. 220,000 attempts, 220 streams of one level.
No, ¿qué? ¿Otra vez?
Tío, qué troleada.
¿Otra vez?
Qué asco. No hace falta todo el tryhard después de eso.
La partida también, que probablemente cuando voy a por el 56 nosotros estemos más nerviosos que él.
No. Depende también.
Sí, claro, no voy a jugar.
Yo es que no me pongo muy nervioso hasta que ya como por el 80 y pico.
No, yo ya he llegado... Sí.
Why do people do this? This man only has GD in his brain. That is it. That is it. Look at it. Look at his focus. There's nothing in the world other than this level in GD. If you hear something like rumbling in the background, I do apologize. There's a construction project going on in the apartment block that I'm in, and it is quite loud. people are space engineering in real life right now. I don't even... Well done. Well done. Here, I'll give him a like. Well done. What a crazy man. Some people will play GD and click. Me, I'm gonna dig a hole. Your video is out? Why does it show the whole thing? Come on. You also tried out GD. Can I get rid of this? Did you manage to beat the level? X step? It was X step, right? Banned in every casino, Murph? In Indiana? What did you do? Count cards at every casino? You made this at 2:33. You're ready to become a VTuber, but Fry. Not a VTuber, just a normal YouTuber. You don't even have to be a VTuber. Oh, looks like we got ourselves a professional criminal in our chat. Murph. Professional scammer. It's okay, they're gambling companies. No one gives a shit if you scam them. Yeah, the music is very cute. I was just about to say. Very cute music. Are there casinos in Korea? There are. They need special permission from the government. I believe it is only available to foreigners. So if you're a Korean citizen, you cannot enter the casino. I think. So it's illegal for Koreans to gamble. It's not illegal for foreigners to come into Korea to gamble. Yeah, the Korean government tries to rip off the why? Because for domestically, they think it's not good for Korean citizens to gamble, but they have no moral qualms about ripping off foreigners and tourists. That's why. Yeah. It's a weird-ass country here. Ah, I see. I am wrong. There's only one casino in Korea that Koreans themselves can also gamble. But generally, gambling is not allowed. Casinos are not allowed. Oh. Listen to this. Koreans aren't allowed to gamble at casinos not regulated by the country. This law extends even when traveling overseas. So similar to marijuana, even when you go to a place where it's legal, it is illegal if you're a Korean. Amazing. Is your garden coming along good? Are you making some changes to your garden, Bri? How are your tomatoes? Max, the answer to that question is yes. It's legal in one place, in one casino. It's illegal everywhere else. Which is the weirdest way to write a law. Tells you a lot about Korean society. Esco gambling? It's so far away. It's Gangwon. Gangwon is like dozens and dozens of miles, feet away. What is QI? You said this. You said this. This is 999.990 QI. Is Q is quadrillion, right? Quintillion? Quintillion? No, wait. Yeah, quintillion. Are your pets coming along great? Are they growing well? They're being well fed? Oh yeah, Murph. Were you able to play New Vegas? You had a hard time. Weren't you having a hard time getting that game to run on your PC? Ah, cute. Also, I didn't like your previous video. No, I did. I did. So you pulled out your own PC and it runs perfectly fine. That's good. New best 24 in cycles. Congrats. Congrats. Alright, we're just gonna try something. First test. We're gonna see if we can drill a tunnel at an incline or a decline into the ground. And we need to check how the drills work. %40 already. You have some stuff from Illinois. Ah. What was Illinois' state motto again? What was it? The Great Lake? The Lake State? Because they have the lake? Or was it a different state? Okay, one of them is inverted. This one. Alright. Dumb test. We're gonna do it. Terrain clearing mode on. Block on and off. So how cleanly do the drills drill? Not very cleanly, is it? Evenly spaced. We have issues. Never talk while you're playing GD. We can already see the issue with this method. Took you 16 hours. Hey, same day delivery. It took Amazon years to get same day delivery. The terrain clearing mode is on. Now it should be a lot bigger. So we're talking I believe the red sphere is the size of the terrain clear mode. Yes. That is quite large. All right. So we don't need more than one. We just need one drill, or maybe a couple of drills to move left, right, if we want to dig downwards. I don't have them at a front angle. I don't need to. The drilling radius is so large. It's the red sphere that we're looking at. So we got the gray, and then green, and then red. It's freaking huge. Alrighty. So the wheels are inadequate. We're gonna need some larger wheels. Need it to be pretty long for stability, I believe. Carving radius. Alright. We have it lifted up. It's clear. Okay, it's starting to dig. This is quite difficult to control, isn't it? So, despite the ground not being perfectly even, it is possible to build a drivable tunnel downwards at an angle. If we can keep the drill at a level angle, parallel to the, I guess the surface, we can build down using terrain clear mode. Although this is getting a little bit steep. The trick will be finding the right angle for the drills. And one way to help us with the movement is to reduce speed limit to about 1. I believe. Nope. That does not affect free movement. So the problem with this method is it probably can't back out. Nope. Or it can? Oh, can. You just need a lot of power. Hmm. Alright, that is one method. That is one method of digging a hole. It can be done. We just have to make sure that the angles of the drills are at a proper angle. How would I turn? We would have to level off. Looks like it's going to be quite difficult to level off. Hmm. You know, it's actually not that bad. No, it's actually not that bad. If we turn too quickly, the backside ain't gonna have a lot of room. And if this ever happens, we're kind of fucked. Like, if we start to, like, tip over... Man, this is quite tricky, huh? I could put the drill arm on another hinge, and then try to control... the yaw as well as the pitch. All right. All right, let's modify it. You're going to be hotboxing again. Well, don't choke. Make sure to get some oxygen in that room. Alright, the good news is we probably don't need this many batteries. So. Get rid of this. We will probably require a long wheelbase just for stability. Your plan is to have plants in that room, providing you with some oxygen. Good plan. I'm sure that will work. Oh, no. No issue there. I see no problem there. I'm being serious? Nah, I'm never serious. Well, we don't need it to be... We don't need it to have storage. We're not going to be using it to drill. Or are we? But do I think that this will work? There's only one way to find out. See how much oxygen like 4 plants can give you in a room. We need to even out the weight here. Been doing it without plans. Well, the basic idea is the same. Jesus. We just want it to be long enough to be stable. And have enough juice to go down at least 50 to a maximum of 300 meters. Which is quite a lot. Actually, let me see if I can fit in a storage device. Which is not here. Yes, storage device does fit. You have my brain in a jar? Well, you better throw it out because it has no value. Zero value at all. You also don't need the bottom part. Yeah, I'm happy with my brain. Okay. That's a good angle. That's a good angle. No, you can have it. You can have it. You put it in a jar and display it in your home. See, this is why I don't like rovers. This is already tilting. It's tilting to the right because it's not evenly... It's not evenly carving into the ground. Yeah, I've seen people resolve this by building a large grid rover with a projector and automatic welding of a armor block underneath. So you would actually have it on a platform as it begins, and then it would build itself an armor block platform as it goes down. That way you can like control the stability of the hull that you're building. That's a lot of armor blocks. The other way of controlling the smoothness of the terrain, I guess, is to have a drill as close as possible next to each other. I believe can be a one more small grid block closer. No. I can have one in the middle and that's it. That would make it smoother. Alright, I got an idea. Oh wait, hold on. If I just let it go. If I angle it right, it will go down on its own. Well, let's see how well it does. Just stop moving? What do I stand for? I do not stand for anything. What do you stand for, Max? What if we put the wheels at a higher friction? And then we adjust the suspension a little bit. You believe in anarchy is the only utopia possible? Oh, that is certainly an opinion. Hey, no argument from here. I wonder why it stops sometimes. Okay, this kind of does work. It does work. It even goes on its own. I think I need to increase the proportional override to about 0.2? 0.1. Oh, right. The propulsion override doesn't... I need to inverse all the right wheels. Now that should work. Hey, it's not so bad. Look at that. Okay, it actually works a lot better than I expected. Would I say that you're an extremist? No. We're just shooting the shit on YouTube. And you're not the first libertarian that I've met. Oh yeah, I can definitely automate this, huh? So if I can figure out the right angle for the drills, I can set a program to go into tunneling mode, set the propulsion, inverse the propulsion on the right wheels, and then just let it go on terrain clearing mode. The trick is to find the right ore vein. So I would need to maneuver this thing around. So that now that I know it can go down pretty well, pretty stably too. Why would I need to automate this ever? Because I don't want to stay inside this rover for like 30 minutes digging 500 meters downward. I mean, I could. But it would be cool if I can automate it. To some degree. To some degree. Because even right now, if I, without any controls, with just wheel propulsion settings, this is going down on its own pretty well. And it can go for a long time. We're only powering the drills, and the wheels are powered at a very low setting. It's very low speed operation, so this can go on for days. And this thing will be digging down dozens of kilometers. One way to ensure that this is even more stable would be to measure the angle. So right now it is slightly leaning left. The right side is higher than the left. So if I can find a way to like measure that and to adjust the suspension settings, perhaps suspension settings, to like level the the chassis of the car out. It might even be better. What is my opinion on cottage cheese? I like cottage cheese. I think it's great. Goes well with a salad. We'll let this continue. We'll see how deep it can go. So for stability, we want 3 drills close to each other. That's fine. We don't really need a gyro, except for an emergency. The other problem was making this thing turn while it goes down. I could put an antenna on it. It would give me a it would give me a signal. Maximum, yep. I can see it. We should be good to 50 kilometers. So right now it's about 200 meters deep. I won't need to go up to 50 kilometers. The maximum depth I need to go would be about 1.3, and that's on a different planet. On Earth, like, in survival, I only need to go to 300. In fact, let me check. It's because of a mod that I'm using. It places all the ore veins at a much deeper level than vanilla. No, I haven't played Paint the Town Red. Never heard of it before either. So the maximum depth that I would need to go on Earth-like is 800 meters deep. Still pretty deep. Yeah, this is the biggest problem. It goes, we need a turn. We need to be able to turn that car around. So. If we put this on a hinge and then let it like hinge to the left and right a little bit, how would that work? But there used to be a game, very extreme game, called Postal. Used to cause a bit of controversy when it came out. I believe the developers made multiple versions of it. And I believe it was banned in some countries. I believe, I could be wrong, I believe it was banned in Australia. Because it was too extreme. But in the end, it's all it is. It's just a bit of an immature. It's just an immature game. That's it. Bit silly. No, I haven't put up the Discord submission bot yet. Well. There goes that plan. There is a built-in application, a built-in function that allows people to submit videos to a playlist. So no, I'm not making my own. It's a built-in function. I don't think Discord made it. I think someone else made an app for it for Discord. But yeah. Such a thing does exist on Discord. Okay, this is too close. Okay, now we have left and right. Left, right. Put this on y'all. Alright. Got to test this out. Let's make a different hole. Certainly don't need that much power. Let's keep this a 4. terrain clear mode is on for the drills. Alright. Now that I think about it, I don't think I should have this in... Yeah, let's not do it manually. We will use rotate to angle. So how about 5 degrees? (0 degrees). And -5. We'll see if it turns around. Shit. Do I know the name of the bot that I'm thinking of? You mean in Discord? It's not a bot. It's just a program. It's an app, I believe. I just remember reading about it on Discord. Watch together. So there we go. Slight movement. Okay. Left right hinge. Let's increase the torque. It doesn't move around. Yeah, the YouTube watch together. Yeah. Same plan, right wheels. Would you like me to turn it on now? I mean, right now, you can just tell me if there is something you want me to watch while we are testing this out. Gorgeous Freeman. What is this?
Don't worry, I won't look.
I am aware that this is an SFM machinima. I just meant...
You gonna let Gordon throw the switch?
No.
Hey, yeah.
Well, that's a tremendous relief.
I played
Gordon,
Half-Life
as soon as you're in
2
position,
a
we'll
long
send you
time
the
ago.
invoice.
Way too long ago.
Gordon? Please, Gordon.
The most
Put
recent
the
Half-Life game I played
Power
was
armor is for pussies.
Black Mesa,
Oh dear.
the remake of Half-Life 1.
Oh my god. Look at that posterior. You're a cute little thing, aren't you? Would you look at that? By Schrodinger's cat. It's amazingly large. I cannot believe it is so round.
Classic. Classic. This is what the internet was made for.
My anaconda don't want none unless you've got buns, hon.
Hey, he's back. What? Hey, come on! Oh dear, you're right.
If you'd be so kind.
Yeah. At least get that suit, Gordon.
Fuck you.
Gee, thanks.
What's happening?
It's your pet, the freaking head humper! Come on! No!
Hey, Doc. What's going on?
That's some bullshit.
I like how this is almost a stop motion quality to it.
Shut up and be glad you're still some use to us.
Something is luring him away.
Damn, that's a cold ass honky.
Well, well, if it isn't gorgeous Freeman.
This was demonetized?
That ass immediately.
It was 10 years ago.
Fact upon then.
Damn it, get that
Oh,
thing
did this get hung up on the adpocalypse?
You're pissing me off, Doc.
When YouTube freaked out with which videos were playing ads and whatnot. All the advertisers tried to pull out because they didn't trust YouTube to properly place their advertisements on appropriate channels or videos. And then YouTube's response was demonetizing almost everything. That was a whole thing.
Well, it looks like you're completely surrounded. I've struggled 20 years to become the Earth Leader, blah blah. I can't have you ruining it, blah blah. I was beaten when I was a baby boy, blah blah. Obvious monologue, blah blah. You escaping, blah. What? But my plan was so perfect.
Then where is he?
Behind you!
Ah!
Turn off that shit!
Gordon, you must get out of here! Run!
Next time, gorgeous. Next time. Son of a...
And we never heard from Half-Life ever again. I wonder if the machinima scene is still quite active. Looks like not enough propulsion. Do I know who Suction Cup Man is? No. Hey, it does turn. Ever so slightly, it does turn. if I can set the wheels to be, I think a steering override might help with the drill angle. So steering override doesn't have to be inverted. Okay. Looks like we're turning at too much of an angle. Who is this? This is not... Oh, this is not the original channel?
Hey, stop climbing my tower with suction cups! Fuck you, I'm climbing your tower with suction cups! Why my tower? Why not your tower? You're smudging my windows, asshole! I'll smudge your windows all I want! Look at me go! Go suction cup someone else's tower! That sounds very suggestive! Suck my dick! Get off my tower! What are you, gay? It's an expression! Get the fuck off my tower! No! Fuck you! Fuck you! What's your name? Suction cup
Original
man,
creator,
what's your name?
Animations Official.
Cup man, look at me go! Get off my goddamn tower this instant! I can't! Why the hell not?
Animated parodies, original cartoons. Oh, they do a lot of stuff.
We're coming up on Starfall Islands.
How exciting! The Chaos Emeralds are there, right? I can't wait to get my emerald on.
Sonic, do you always need to stand up there?
Hey, still beats Frontier Airlines, am I right? Tails? Amy? Looks like I'm the only one who made it out of that. Whatever it was.
This is a full-on animation studio at this point. 4.4 million subscribers.
Whoa, look at those slappers. Whoa, an anime girl!
You need to leave.
What?
Don't be here.
Okay, I don't want to be here.
So leave then.
I will. Tell me how.
I can't tell you anything. You're my enemy.
Why?
Because you are causing violence.
It attacked me.
You disgust me.
I'll show her who's causing violence. Come here, you pointy bitch. Classic violence. Man, I wonder what the fuck is happening. Amy! Can you hear me, Amy? Amy, how do I leave? I hate it here. This isn't the time to be inside a mysterious orb, Amy.
You want the suction cup, man? Remastered original. The Pymations original. 6 years ago.
Hey, stop climbing my tower with suction cups.
Fuck you, I'm climbing your tower with suction cups.
Why my tower?
Why not your tower?
You're smudging my windows, asshole.
I'll smudge your windows all I want. Look at me go!
Go suction cup someone else's tower.
That sounds very suggestive.
Suck my dick. Get off my tower.
What are you, gay?
It's an expression. Get the fuck off my tower.
No, fuck you.
Fuck you. What's your name?
Suction cup man.
My ass. What's your name?
Da-da-da-da-da, suction cup man. Look at me go.
Get off my goddamn tower this instant.
I can't.
Why
This
the
is
hell
very
not?
early
Hey, go
seasons
down,
of
dumbass. I can only
South
go
Park.
up.
What?
I gotta reach the top and wrap back down.
You can't just turn around?
Of course I fucking can't. What are you, stupid?
It can't be that hard.
I don't see you climbing a fucking tower with suction cups.
Give me a minute.
What are you doing?
I have plungers.
Oh, this is getting real.
I'm coming for you, bitch.
You are going to kill yourself.
Fuck you. Watch me.
For a guy in a suit, you're pretty fucking stupid.
Fuck you. I didn't become a billionaire by being an idiot. I have 4 degrees.
Yeah, look, even the felt like textures on the characters. Yeah, very early season 1, 2, 3 of South Park. When did they switch over to the computer generated ones?
Suck my dick.
But yeah.
I know that, but fuck you anyway. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hey, I wrote you a song. What? It goes a little something like this. Fuck you.
Take him down.
Fuck you. You can't kill Suction Cup Man. Look at me go.
Well, son of a bitch.
Feels like a mixture of South Park and Rick and Morty. Is this how they debuted the channel? Kind of feels like a very debut type of animation. Nope. They did spoofs of Valve's TF2 intros, Minecraft. Yeah, they went from TF2 to YouTube. And then Suction Cup Man. I see. No, they had Suction Cup Man way before. Go watch them all. Maybe no. I watched way too much of South Park. Maybe yes, they have a lot. Alright. It's better than South Park. Notice how I didn't say that I liked South Park. I think it's just okay. And then it got old. When they didn't stop after like 5 seasons. Now they're on 20... Aren't they on like 23 or something? 25? It's been going on for way too long. Alright, so this guy's been going down all this time. Nope, not this one. So... it looks like it turned around a little bit. It certainly dug a hole. It's a very long hole. Yeah, it turned around. But yeah, it's on its side right now. A little bit. Is it? Looks so stable. They have 3 more, and that's it? Well, if they only have 3 more, I guess I could watch it. I thought it would be like dozens upon dozens, perhaps hundreds. But no? The guy who makes them has arthritis in his wrist. Ah, oof. Sounds rough. So you're saying there's only 1 to 4? This is 2. You're still waiting for number 5.
Either you want to tell me why you kidnapped me?
Please remain calm, sir.
You can't keep Suction Cup Man trapped. I'll Suction Cup my way out eventually.
Are you Suction Cup Man?
Maybe. Fuck you. Who wants to know?
I'm the President of the United States.
Yeah, fuck you.
You've done a lot of bad with your suction cups, Mr. Man.
Tell me about it.
But I think there is some good you can do for us.
You think that I'm capable of good? Just last week, some ass-wagon almost died jumping out of the window trying to fight me off his tower.
I understand that you may believe your suction cups can only bring destruction and sadness.
What? God, no, it's hilarious.
But it may be in your best interest to cooperate.
I'm listening, but still, fuck you.
These images were taken in North Korea. We have reason to believe they are building the most powerful missile
that
yet.
escalated very quickly.
And signs seem to point towards a strike against the U.S. very soon.
Do you honestly think that North Korea is stupid enough to attack the U.S.?
Yeah.
Oh.
We've located a hatch outside the missile that allows easy access to the warhead, where it can be disarmed. And this is where you come in, Mr. Cup. The hatch is pretty high up on the missile, and frankly, that would take a really expensive ladder.
So, what's in it for me?
We will grant you 1 free suction cup climb on anything you wish.
Are you sure that you're prepared to give me that kind of power?
We've heard rumors, Mr. Suction. Can you die?
You can't kill Suction Cup Man.
Then I believe we have a deal.
Fuck yeah, let's start World War 3.
What are you doing?
Climbing your missile with suction cups, dumbass! What do you think?
Why my missile?
Why not your missile?
You're delaying my plans to bomb America.
I'll delay your plans all I want. Look at me go!
Don't you dare disarm my missile!
No! Fuck you!
Fuck you!
And fuck you right back, you fucking dumpling!
Do you have any idea who you're talking to? I am the leader of this country. I am these people's god. I will have your head on a stick if you don't.
Hey, I wrote you a song!
What?
It goes along something like this. You're a bitch. Oh, you're a bitch, a bitch, a bitch, a bitch, a bitch.
Get the fuck off my missile this instant.
You never realize how racist his voice is.
Can't have you starting wars, dumbass.
You're kind of starting one right now, and it's pissing me off.
Probably doesn't help that I was hired
It's like
by the
Total
American
War.
government.
What was it? The one with Japan, Total War Shogun.
Oh that got you real angry, didn't it? God damn it!
My God, the amount of people who emulated the narrator's, the announcer's voice. Was it the advisor? Tells you a shameful what was it? Total, your forces are retreating. A shameful display. Oh my goodness.
You may have delayed my plans this time, man with a suction cup, but you won't be around next time. Oh, fuck!
Well, you're a bitch! You're a bitch! You're a bitch!
Is Mr. Suction Cup Man kind of based off on Rick? There's a lot of similar like mannerisms when he talks. How is this guy not dead?
How's it going, Mr. No Bones?
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is your problem?
I haven't seen you since last fall.
Nurse! Nurse!
Presidential
It's based off of many popular shows. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that vibe. There's a lot of different inspirations.
Man is coming round. Hey, sucking powers have no bounds. Suction cups already shit.
But mostly South Park. Wait, how's it going? Yeah, it's still going. Hold on. Alright, we don't need to see this anymore. Hold on. Let me get out of the hole. This long, long hole. Alright, we'll watch Suction Man 3 and 4, and then I can't get distracted anymore. I gotta work on how to build a hole. How to dig a hole. The other miner? This was the other miner. Or are you talking about the other one with the left and right hinges? That one should still be going, but it's not gonna go far. It's not gonna go far.
Oh, I'm climbing up your tower. You can kiss my ass. I've been climbing up your tower, and I'm smudging up your glass. Hey!
Hey! Don't take another suction cup, man!
Ah, top of the tower to you, business dummy!
This is the last time you're gonna suction cup my tower, fuckhead!
Holy shit, is that a water gun? My god, man, you're insane!
There's more to it!
Let me guess, you filled it with piss!
Soap?
Wait, you did
Nope.
fill it with piss?
It's filled with a new product I whipped up so I can put an end to this shit show forever! Bam! Anti-suction cup window cleaner.
What is your
His
company
name is
do?
Man
We
Business.
make cleaning products.
Great name.
Lame.
I'll show you what's lame!
Dumbass!
Jesus Christ.
Whoa, shit!
Haha! Fuck you!
Fuck you, I'll be back!
I'll be ready for you, you're heading towards the highway.
Fuck the highway! You can't kill suction cup, man! Look at me go!
Is this hell? Oh.
Greetings, Sinful One.
Where am I?
Greetings, Sinful One. Welcome to your eternal damnation.
Oh, Lord!
For your
I thought he
many
couldn't
misdeeds,
die.
You will suffer everlasting pain throughout 1,000 lives.
Oh, God!
We shall begin with 100 years in the pit of fire.
Oh, Jesus!
Okay, can you stop with all the God talk? We don't do that here.
Oh, well, excuse me, Beardo. It's not like I want to be here.
Enough! Bow before me, heathen, and face your
Hey,
punishment.
what's that?
That is the gateway from which the sinful arrive. You died and came through that thing. Hi, welcome to hell. Enjoy your punishment.
What happens if I go back through it?
Ha! No one can return to the world of the living.
Not even if I go back through it?
Well, you can't do that.
Why not?
You're not supposed to.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
You have no choice in this matter. You will face your punishments accordingly to pay for your... What are you doing?
Got bored. Fuck you. I'm leaving.
But you're not supposed...
Fuck your shit and fuck hell. I'm Suction Cup Man.
You can't just leave. You died.
Death can suck my ass. You can't kill me.
But you died.
But I'll get out.
Still died.
Well, at least I don't look like a giant ketchup bottle.
How dare you speak to me in this manner? I am the Prince of Darkness, the harbinger of all that is evil. You're in my realm, you will bow to me or face the consequences.
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fuck you too!
Fuck you three!
I said it first, so you're the most fucked!
Damn it.
Boom! Me 1, Satan 0!
Well, you're stuck in hell, so let's call it even between us.
Cool! I'm as evil as Satan! Can we team up?
Wait, no.
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Also, no.
Then we're teaming up? Hey, I wrote us a friendship song!
Get off that wall!
It goes along something like this. Whoa, hey! Go eat on deck!
Here's another one. Great.
You eat a dick, you...
I tried to warn him that he was drifting towards the highway, but he passed it off saying something like, "Fuck the highway, you can't kill Suction Cup Man."
And also, look at me go at the end there.
Right, he also said, "Look at me go." Shit!
Officer, arrest this man for attempted murder.
We know who you are, and we're not doing that.
Fair enough. Same time next week, business dummy.
Go to hell.
Trust me, I'm way ahead of you. Ah, you dick.
Pymations merch.
Merch?
Now available.
Hi, I'm Suction Cup Man. You might...
Suction Cup Man merch. Well, it seems like it's very popular.
All rise. Honorable Judge Carter presiding.
Also, I should be
Court is
talking
now
a
in
bit
session.
more. In order
Thank
for
you.
this to
You may
be
be seated.
counted
Our
as
first
a
case today
reaction
is
video,
case
I do have to react,
10-4-16.
not
Mr.
just
Guy
sit
Business
here
versus Suction
like a
Cup
stone.
Man. Does the plaintiff's counselor have an opening statement?
Yes, Your Honor. We are filing a lawsuit against Mr. Cupman for trespassing and causing damage to Mr. Business's property.
Thank you, counselor. Does the defense have an opening statement? If the defense has an opening statement, you have the floor.
No, I got the ceiling. Look at me go.
Mr. Cupman, please get down.
No.
Sir, I am prepared to hold you in contempt of court.
Are you prepared to hold these nuts?
Do you even have an opening statement?
Do you even have these nuts? Yes. Your Highness, I never damaged this dummy's tower. I only smudge his windows. I find him guilty of being a bitch.
Mr. Cupman, will you please refrain from...
Objection! You can't tell Suction Cup Man what to do.
You cannot deny that you trespass on my tower almost every day.
You cannot deny these nuts.
I hate you.
Probably shouldn't say that.
Order! Order in the court!
Order?
Yes, order!
What are we ordering? I didn't know this was a food court.
Suction Cup Man, I find you guilty of all charges. You are hereby banned from owning any climbing grade suction cups. Your suction cups will be seized and auctioned off. Court is adjourned.
What? Fuck you!
No, fuck you! Officer, remove him from my ceiling.
Ow.
Can we talk about how this guy is a crack shot every time?
You may have taken those suction cups, but I have tons more back at my place. So, ha! Wait, don't... Hey, stop! Hey, fuck you! Put that down! Hey!
Yeah, this is the last of it.
You can't do this to me! I'm Suction Cup Man! I was Climb Magazine's Climber of the Year!
When was it ago? When was this ago? 4 years ago. You're still waiting for Suction Cup Man 5? And it's been 4 years?
Swine! want to play hard to suck, huh? Well, game on, assholes! You can't keep Suction Cup Man down forever!
No, how sad. He can't climb with suction cups anymore.
You know, the way I look at it, some people never find their purpose in life. Something to make life worth living. But you had your purpose. And now, you don't. Like, you have nothing. Literally nothing. Goodbye.
Oh god.
Just this, please.
Alright, that's one rock bottom bondage beginner set. Do you have any questions about this product?
Does it function as a rope?
It is a rope. You came here for a regular rope?
Hardware's still closed. I'm trying to find new hobbies. Not time, perhaps.
Are you good?
They took everything from me! I used to be Suction Cup Man! Maybe you heard of me?
No.
Now I'm just mad! No suction cups!
Why can't you just get more suction cups?
I got sued by a guy that sells plunges!
Okay.
The judge said I was banned from owning any climbing grade suction cups, and that's bullshit!
Just climbing grade?
That's what the judge said.
Uh-huh. Well, I think I might have a catalog you'll be interested in.
Oh, yeah?
The return. The return of Suction Cup Man.
No, the fuck you are not!
Yes, I am!
Fuck you, I'm calling the cops! You're not allowed to have those!
Oh, no, no, no! You might recall the judge said climbing grade suction cups. Do these look climbing grade to you?
Well, not technically, but...
As per the court order from your lawsuit, I am legally following your rules.
That's... you're getting caught up in semantics!
By the way, have you heard the sound these things make? That's what good mac and cheese sounds like.
I don't care what it sounds like. You can't just put cocks on my windows.
Why not? Now there's cocks inside and outside. You're a cock! Hey, I wrote you a song! It goes a little something like this. Penis, 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 penis.
Stop saying penis!
Penis!
Fuck!
Sir, what is going on in here?
It's nothing, penis. I mean a penny.
I'm Penis Man!
Ah.
Officers incoming.
Oh, thank God, the cops.
We came as soon as we heard all the screaming.
That's a weird thing to come to.
He can't use those, right? He can't legally own suction cups.
Let me see. The judge said climbing grade. Are those climbing grade? I don't think those are climbing grade. What a wacky situation.
Well, then I'm taking you back to court, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna get you banned from using any suction cups forever!
You just don't get it, do you?
Oh,
You're
Jesus.
really gonna ban me from all suction cups? Plungers can be used as suction cups. So can dent pullers for fixing dents in your car. Mounts for your phone that stick to your windshield. Those little rubber-based shower hooks. Phone darts with a sticky edge your mom. Suction cup therapy? Do not look that up. Have you ever considered the human mouth as a suction cup? I can and will climb with all of these things if I must.
Jesus Christ, I just want you off my fucking tower!
Well, since that ain't gonna happen, would you rather me climb with cups or cocks?
Fine, I'll drop the case, but you can only climb my tower on weekends.
Deal! Hooray! I'm Suction Cup Man again! Look at me go!
What is happening?
Oh, yeah. I stocked up. Just leave them outside. I'll get rid of these. Such cup man is coming.
Oh, more merch.
Human history.
More merch. Well. Well. That's something, ain't it? You forgot about the dick? Now I have to watch number 5. It really does remind me a lot of South Park, the early days. Okay, I think that guy's just gone. I'm not gonna go and get it. So, we had the rover idea. It's okay. Not a lot of controllability. So, this time, instead of the rotors, just gonna do something else. Is it confirmed that it's gonna come out? That is gonna come up probably. But it seems like a decent amount of people enjoy it. There's probably a decent amount of people waiting for Suction Cup Man 5. Alright, this was the other idea. Why do you smell burning from your... Is your PC burning? Alright, what was this one? Alright, the walker idea. A moving platform that can walk up and down holes. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, the problem with this one is that it's going to be a little bit too complex. First, we need a drill that can drill downwards in a circular pattern that can fit the width or the radius of the platform. And then we gotta have, I was thinking about putting piston legs on side. Excuse me for 1 sec. Alright. Okay, now that that's settled. I probably won't make this out of 3D printer. Might be way too complex. Hmm. Why is this not... there should be an odd number, isn't it? Yeah, no, this is way too big for my printer. Alright, we're not gonna build a walking platform that can climb down a hole until much later, if ever. Okay. The other option is to build a flying rover that can drill downwards straight and then be able to mine stuff and then climb back up. The flying rover part is not that hard. The hard part is being able to mine it and then flying back out. It's gonna need a lot of juice. It's gonna need to be able to drill in. Yeah, it's gonna need to drill and then climb back out, to fly back out the hole with the resources at depths about 300 meters. And it wouldn't be very automated because I would have to manually pilot the aircraft. First of all, let's see how long 300 meters is. We just have a piston. Get our trusty ruler out. So we're talking 15 meters when the piston is fully extended. Assuming it's just like an even 15 meters. Give or take. 20 pistons. 20 pistons to reach 300 meters comfortably. 20 pistons stacked on top of each other would look like what? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All of this fully extended should be about 300 meters. So let's extend all of it. That is indeed 303 meters. So we need 20 pistons. 20 pistons. Our 3D platform, so it's a 20 by 20, which is actually 45 meters in width and length. So 45 meters, that would give us what? So that's 45 meters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can fit in 9. With all the miscellaneous blocks, we will probably need... We can do it in pairs of maybe 5 or 6. And break up the drill head in parts so that it's easier to transport. You want to go eat something? Perhaps you should. You got anything you want to eat? So if we get the drill head, all we would need is like a platform of sorts to start drilling. Construct a little platform. And then I would start drilling, but if you have like a grabber here, and then it drills down, how it's going to actually drill the front part, the top part? How does it begin? Is it lonely when you guys aren't around? No, not really. Not saying that I don't appreciate your viewership. Not saying that I don't appreciate you hanging out. I do make this with the intention of making it to a video. So, and I always pretend that there might be people watching it through the VODs. It's more awkward than lonely. No. Merge blocks, weld pads. I can use a weld pad to attach it, but alright, couple things to test out. I don't yell at my video games. No, I don't yell. I'm not one of those people. Perhaps I should yell. People might want that. Alright, if we have a piston here, merge block here. How difficult would it be to attach piston heads when there's a conveyor in the middle? Actually, let me just check this too. So we put conveyors here. Merge block here. Okay, it is connected. Now what happens when we disconnect? How does it disconnect? So the conveyors, they do get attached. They do not disconnect. Okay. So we would have to use something like a connector then. Let's try a connector this time. Use an inset connector. Then a merge block. You just killed your plants? Well, that's not good. Have you tried CPR? So this is how we can extend the piston with 2 connectors and 2 merge blocks. If I disconnect this, and that works. So connecting pistons won't be that hard. Especially with the inset connectors, they are very stable. Okay. Now that we have a way of extending the piston drill with attachable and detachable parts. We have to worry about the platform. So I can print out maybe chunks of 5 pistons with a connector, merger at the top and at the bottom so that it can extend downwards. We need a drilling rig that can accommodate an extending piston over time. Actually, I might be able to make a compartment that has multiple drill actual bits that I can take out. How the fuck would the drilling platform look like? Okay, let's assume we begin here. Let's simplify. 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 This is facing downward. We're gonna have connector down here, facing that way. Which means we should probably have a connector facing up this way. And then mergers up, facing down. I see. Cheat code to life. Just buy a little container of grass and touch it. True. That does work. There, it's attached. Okay. And this should allow us to control the drill, as well as get the ore that it's drilling from. So if we manage to attach more drills to the top, we're gonna need a way to lower it down. So we're gonna need a piston action along the top length of this drilling rig. probably 2 pistons. No. No, we don't need 2 pistons. Yes, we do. I can make a rotor and use that as displacement. Nope, that works. Meters. I don't want it to touch the pillar itself. Turn off auto lock. Yeah, that's good. Right, if I set the magnetism too strong, I would have to turn up the connectors. Okay, that's fine. And then this will go down. And this would have to rotate 90 degrees. And then we will be able to attach this or longer one up top while this pulls it down, creating new space for more drills. I would just need to measure the distance that this piston has to move. So if I have about 8 drills here, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 6. 6 drills. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus plus some merge blocks and connectors. That will be about 35 meters. 36, 37. You're divorcing me. Well, don't expect me to pay you alimony. No, I'm just kidding. You know about people who don't pay their who don't pay the fucking child support? It's fucking cringe. What are you taking? Half of what I have? Because half of nothing is still nothing. We're talking 30 meters. We're gonna need like 3. What if I print this up top? I would need another merge block on a subgrid to be able to print it and then project the blueprint and then a welder to build it. But I don't think it'll be too bad. You're taking my nuts? What nuts? These nuts? Alright. I don't want to print stuff out on the actual platform itself. I think that might make it a little bit too complicated. But this setup will work. It will work. We would have to start with a special component that has the drills at the end. And then we would have a middle section, which just keeps adding on and on to the drill shaft, making it longer and longer until we can have about 20. Okay, that's a plan. That is a plan. And we can make the drill bed quite wide in order to drill most of the ores that are beneath the drilling rig. I actually don't know how wide they're going to be, the ore veins themselves. So it'll have to be pretty wide. You're taking my testicles. Oh shit, just half? You're just taking one? You can have one. I mean, you don't really need two, right? I'm pretty sure you don't need both. Technically, you don't even need either, but yeah. It's like a kidney. You don't need both. Not really. It's nice if you have both. Alright. So, let's work on the drilling rig then. This would have to be a conveyor line. I would probably want the rig itself to be... have its own refinery, probably. I don't want to transport the ore itself. Maybe only the ingots. Yeah, and if I could, I would want this to be transportable by checkers. Let's bring out checkers. Jesus Christ. Right, this is checkers. No, this is going to be split up into parts. So this is one setup. Connector at the bottom and the top, as well as mergers. And we can have 1, 2, 3. We can have as many pistons in the middle as we want. And then we can transport this, or even just add it in sections as the drill gets deeper and deeper. I don't have to transport the whole thing. That's the purpose of figuring this out. We can add this. Okay. Well, it can work if creative mode allows me to do it. Copied it. This will be brought back. That will be attached. They will both lock on. And that's when the drills will extend. Don't really have a lot of room with checkers. How wide is this? 18, including the corners. Okay. What questions should you not ask me? How bad is the question? Using your common knowledge of YouTube, how bad is it? You can ask. I won't answer. Depending on the question. Fun. Alright, should be somewhere in the middle. There's the drill, it needs to be somewhere in the middle. God, it is so loud outside because of the construction. Damn. I think this part has to be moved. The drill bit needs space to begin. Assuming that we can start on uneven terrain. Okay, I need a different way to visualize it. All right. Okay. So this drill bit right here. This on an elevated position. Let's assume there was a drilling rig here. Of this. Right, that was attached to that one. It's fine. So this one would probably need to be at the edge as well. So that can spin. Do I miss reality? No, not really. If I missed it, I wouldn't be trying to be a VTuber. Right, the beginning one doesn't need one. The drill start does not need a connector. That's the good news. How many can we fit in here? One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, assuming we got drills all over there. And that will be spinning while going down. Very tight fit. Maybe I should give one block of leeway. And then this comes down. Why is this off? Why is it off now? Right, so it will go down. This can extend out and then grab hold onto this. Probably almost 10 meters. Do I like Brussels sprouts? If it's cooked well, like in a dish, yeah, but not on its own. I'm not a sociopath. So that's a little bit too short, but we can add a block and extend this a little bit more. Air fried Brussels sprouts with proper seasoning. Very good snack. Very good snack. But it has to be properly seasoned. It's very good. You should try it. You can put like Cajun seasoning on it. Okay, so it does hold. But when we let go, it loses power. Right, makes sense. But all of this would work. Space here. Ah, shit. It's fine. I don't need to see it go all the way down. I know that it can go down. Guess it would have made a hole. I can barely hear myself think because of the construction work outside. I don't know if you can hear it. Yeah, and then it'll pull it down. We'll add a new extension and then reconnect it. Everything will have to be reconnected. This will need a way to communicate with this grid, because we're gonna have computers that try to control it, but it will be free floating, which means we're gonna need an antenna or a broadcaster. You can go with a small grid too. I think the broadcast controller can be on the drill. We have all the space. I don't put it on this thing. I want to put it on here. That's a disaster waiting to happen. So yeah, it's gonna have to be a small hinge. Let's go for a hinge. Hinge lock max out torque for safety. Antenna. Or a we can't have a signal relay. I don't think it has to be a broadcast controller. Send random message, GPS. Antenna, right, no power, so this thing will need its own small battery. Gonna need the drill to turn off when we do. Yeah, it's the signal block, isn't it? Relay. So we get 100 channels and send a signal. Actions will trigger when a signal is received from an action relay block with the corresponding channel. But I think we can use either a message or an action relay. But yeah, this subgrid will need something to communicate with the main drilling rig grid in order to turn on the connector and the merge block, as well as control the drill rotation and the piston extension when it is disconnected. Okay, so it can look something like that. We will be good for 50 kilometers, so that's fine. And then how would an extension look like? I could bring Bob. Bob can be used as a way to transport the actual extension pieces. Bob can hold it up here, put it down here, connect it with that one. Or we can also use checkers with the crane arm and then extend it up here. Probably checkers. Oh, here's the good news. We don't need this. As it stands, we only need this part. Guess I should put down a leg here just for stability, in case something goes wrong. Okay, this is the bare bones setup. Some antennas and communication, as well as the main drilling arm, the drilling shaft, and then a mechanism to release the drill shaft and make room for an extension. So how would the extension operation actually look like? Either Checkers or Bob will put the extension here. They would have to connect. Once they are connected, this arm would bring it down until it is down enough for this to connect with top. So this part has to be... It has to be tall enough to fit in the next drill part. Or does it? I can make 2 pistons, one looking up, one looking down, 2 grabbers, one grabs here, brings it down, the other one comes out, grabs it, pushes it down, and so on and so forth. Of course you matter, Murphy. Everyone does. Yeah, I really don't like this music. Get something more better. Yeah, 2 arms. Two arms here. Are you spending too much time on reality? Are you spending time on somewhere else? Are you in the metaverse right now? Please. Mark Zuckerberg tried to make it work so hard. They spent Meta. They spent billions trying to make it work. In the end, not even they use it. There was a story about how Meta was trying to make their employees use... No. There was a story about how Meta was discouraging their own employees from using the metaverse to hold business meetings and whatnot. Which kind of defeats the whole purpose of what the metaverse was advertised as. So, if Facebook is discouraging their own employees not to use it, then why should anyone else use it? You know? So we don't technically need a piston here. It can just be a normal horizontal piston. This one doesn't have to move up and down. It can just grab it while this one extends again. Multiple grabbing. So yeah, there should be like... This gonna fall? No, it's connected. Okay. So yeah, that should also work while this one extends above. This one can grab hold. When it's connected, this one lets go, this one pushes it down, and then we repeat the action for pushing the drill down. We reverse the sequence to push the drill back up, instead of relying on two separate arms here. This looks more neat. So we can get rid of this again. And we would have to program it so that it can do a push drill down and push drill up sequence. Okay. Sorting things out one by one. Okay, the other thing is, if I want to make this transportable using checkers, it needs to have a bit of structural integrity. I also need to figure out how to make the platform as even as possible so that it's drilling down straight down. Maybe I can make this to a vehicle. It would have to be a pretty big vehicle. Yeah, it's too tall. It's too tall for the 3D printer. Actually, can I bring this action onto this pillar so that we can only have one pillar? Do I understand freedom? I don't live in the United States, so no, I don't, unfortunately. Only Americans know freedom. Isn't that right, Murph? Okay, technically it won't be that difficult to build with Bob. Yeah, things are happening in the United States right now. I know. Let's try to stay away from that topic. All I say is this. Censorship is fucking bad. Freedom of speech is a enshrined right in the UN Human Rights Framework. And we should uphold it as much as we can, wherever we are. And let's just stay away from that. We don't want President Trump to come in here and fucking censor this shit. Shit. It is fucking funny that it's happening. It's funny in a really sad way. But yeah, let's stay away from that topic. Besides, what the fuck are Americans gonna do? I'm not even American. You can't censor me. Okay, so the problem with this one is it's gonna get caught by the drilling rig. Maybe I should just have this side show up. Maybe I should just have it, just for added stability, redundancy. Yeah. No EU. I was not aware that you were do you live in Europe? I thought you were in Indiana. EU has no jurisdiction over Indiana. Why do you hate okay, we're not having this conversation. No politics. I mean, if you want anarchy, just like go into the ocean. Just go into the open seas. Become a fucking pirate. Yeah. See how that worked. There's actually been multiple projects that tried to do that. Do you know about that island in... I believe it was off the coast of England. Someone bought an oiling rig and then tried to declare it as a sovereign island. Yeah. It was pretty dumb. Alright. I don't like this idea. Mainly because it might hit the drilling rig. So we'll have another arm here. That way it's a lot more cleaner. We can have it stay out of the way. Why is this not? Okay. Okay, this is it. We're gonna use these arms to push it down and hold on to it while we extend the drill. And then once we extend it, we're gonna push it back up. When we are pushing the drill down, we're gonna need a way to figure out if we are reaching the end of the drill. Is this even... Doesn't look even. 7. I should be here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, should be over here. Oh, on a train. No question. Train for sure. I hate the ocean. Why do I hate the ocean? Why wouldn't I? You got storms, you got corrosive salt water. It'll be a nightmare to build like a livable platform on it. You know how much work goes into like keeping a cruise ship like functional? or the aircraft carrier? Building something on the ocean to live in is so resource intensive. Salt water just makes everything a lot more challenging. Plus, you gotta think about the waves, you gotta think about storms. Nah. No, thank you. And the worst thing that can happen on a train, like if the train breaks down, and I'm not talking about like derailing the train. You can just stop it, and you can just walk on land. What happens when an oiling rig, like, breaks down? You gotta get on a lifeboat. If you don't have a lifeboat, you're fucked. And I don't want to drown. Alright, so we can have a half pipe like this. The only other thing I want to figure out is this main platform here. I could put a piston on this pillar so that it can like be a bit more compact when it's like traveling or when it's being set up, and then extend it so that when we fit the first drilling piece in, it has enough room to clear the ground. Otherwise, we would have to like drill this part of the ground to the point where the first drill bit can safely be installed and start up the first revolution of the drill. So yeah, this part needs to be either really tall, which is an option, or be on a piston. Now, the problem with the piston method is that it's going to be very unstable, because you're going to have pistons here, as well as a very long piston chain as a drilling shaft. Okay, so that's going to be... It's, Yep. Good to know. Good to know, Murph. I could set up a stabilizer with a magnetic plate, but I am afraid that it might screw up the physics if I do that. Now that I think about it. Okay. This we don't need. Get it out of the way. Gotta think about this. I think we can make it more compact. Selling grog? I wouldn't mind some grog. grog, isn't that a different word for beer or any alcoholic beverage? Perhaps you can educate me on what grog is. Grog is also the name of a character in campaign 1 of Critical Role. Oh yeah, I think this should be on this. Yeah, this should also be on a piston. Yep. It can keep things a bit more compact. So we can have the drill bit here now. Grog is watered down rum with lime. Huh. Learn something new every day. This is not what I had. Alright, now it's similar to the one that we had before. Shear inertial tensor. This bit needs to be locked down when we are drilling, so probably something to hold on to the main pillar. Now we can move this up for Ease of access. There. Stop saying bad things about myself. I wasn't aware I was talking about bad things about myself. Alright, the drill bit goes here. So when it's transporting, this bit retracts. When we are ready to drill, it extends, clears out of the way. All right, makes sense. Okay, drill bit comes in, latches on, this turns around, connects, and then starts drilling. Conveyor port. And we bring it somewhere to a storage device. And then once it's done, extends, brings it, grabs onto it. These guys push it down. New drill bit comes up top, connects with the bottom bit. Or we connect the whole thing at the top, and then we push it down. And then this swivels out to the main position, reconnects, and then the drill extends again. So in order for this to work, I will need to program the merge blocks and the connectors at the very top to disconnect and connect. Why did I go to the United States? Like why I visited before? For school. How would I know which merge blocks and which... Now, easy programming actually has a feature called renaming. So I could use the naming scheme of merge blocks. I would say merge, drill merge top, drill merge connector. And then have it so that only the top parts disconnect. If the bottom parts disconnect, that would be a disaster, because the drill would disassemble itself. So once I'm done the top parts would always need to be the top, essentially. If that doesn't work, this whole plan falls apart, because I would have to like manually attach and detach, manually lock and unlock the connectors and the mergers from this bit, as well as the drill extension. So yeah. Design itself is not that large. I mean, technically, I don't have to automate the top part. That's just way too extra. As long as I can extend the drill, I think I'll be fine. So the most important bits are these arms and how they move. As long as they can hold on to the drill shaft itself, the piston chain, while I attach the top part, I can do everything else sort of manually. Okay, so another bit, I think that I'm okay with this. The other thing is when I'm extending the drill, and then I need to extend... Okay, that's a confusing way to say it. When I'm done drilling to the maximum position of the shaft, and I need to extend the shaft itself, when I add more stuff on top, I can't just push it down, because the drills would actually be touching the ground at that point. Which means I would have to retract the shaft just enough, or retract it entirely, or I can use a sensor that automatically extends all the pistons. But how would the program know how to utilize the new pistons? Because when the pistons are merged on top, if I'm using easy automation, easy automation can refer to the group blocks, but I can't create a block automatically, can I? Like, can I add more blocks to a group using the rename function? Renaming statements. Changing the name of a block can cause the program to no longer affect that block because the code still refers to it by the old name. There are ways around this using in-game groups, as the name of the group will not be changed, just the names of the blocks in the group. No, I don't have to worry about it because I can set easy automation to affect all pistons with a certain name. If I say like my piston space 1 and have my piston space 2, if I say move all my piston, that's gonna move my piston 1 and 2. So I can control the new drill extension. what is going on, I'm thinking about how to program this using easy automation. Trying to see what's possible. Yeah, it can be done. It can be done. So, let's actually build the drill part. Say we have, sure, a certain amount of drills. About 6 blocks in radius, or technically that's 5. Oh, we can have one more. Yep. And that means that part. Yeah, we're gonna need a rotor here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're going to smell me? Are you one of those people who like to just smell things? You like smelling feet? Okay, for some reason that's not the right length. Didn't I have... Okay. Fine. So that can rotate its drilling, sure. And that we would have to name all the pistons in the shaft to have a similar naming scheme. The other thing I wanted to check out was, okay, let's actually get rid of the blocks down here. So we're probably going to need... We can have 3. Three pistons. Okay. Alright, so we got this. Put some drills on the end. Maybe we can do a little bit of a trick. Not available for a large ship. Yeah, we can probably add small drills if we don't want to overload it with... Small drills are... Okay. Let's put drills here for now. Do Koreans have favorite candy bars? Yeah. I'm pretty sure they do. I wouldn't know all of their favorites. There are 50 million Koreans. Hind bars? I don't think I've heard of that one before. we're talking about candy bars. I think, yeah, Korea gets a bunch of candy bars from the United States. So we should have most brands, but not the obscure kind. Let's set up a button. And do I think Half-Life 3 will happen? Never. It's never coming out. It's been what? It's been more than well more than a decade since Half-Life 2 Episode 2 came out. In fact, when did it come out? Half-Life 2 Episode 2. It came out in 2007. It's never coming out. It has really been 18 years since Half-Life 2 Episode 2 came out. Yep, all three move because they all have drill piston at the front. Reverse it. That should be fine as well. Why is it so loud? Jesus. So the one thing I want to check out was putting a sensor on the thing. Am I crazy? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, I'm not crazy. I missed one. Okay. All right, so let's move it to the left. See how long this is. I would say 14 meters should be comfortable. Maybe not the back and the front. Did I watch the Undertale 10th anniversary? No. Why, something happened? Kobe Fox just trolling his fan base? Is that the dev? Oh no, I don't know what happened on that stream. I know that Undertale was quite a popular game. I haven't played it. Have you played it? I've only heard good things about it. Detect asteroids. Okay. The story is good, but you prefer action, violent action. Yeah, that's why I liked Cyberpunk. You got the action and you got the story. If you play Cyberpunk. Payday 2? Yeah, but does Payday 2 have a story though? Oh, the price is holding you back? Yeah, you might want to wait for the sale. Payday 2 does have a story if you read between the lines. Bounces around a little bit too much. That's better. Go get the other rover. It's long gone. It is long gone. There should be a way for me to track it down though. I think this is it. No, I deleted that one a while ago. The rover idea was too limited. Alright, let's speed this up by making the drills clear terrain. Oh, no, no. The rover, I deleted the rover. The rover does not exist. All of them. I could travel down the hole, but then it would be kind of pointless. He went down a little bit too fast. Yeah, in terrain clear mode, it can go pretty quickly. And it is fully extended. Okay. So this is kind of what it will look like when it's drilling. And then once it stops drilling, this is the tricky part. We have to stop the drills. Probably stop the rotor. And then retract the piston, I guess, to a certain point. We don't have to retract it all the way because that will be a bit too time consuming. And then attach it to the arms and then have it move down, disconnect the top, rotate this part away from the top, add the new drill extension, and then this will have to bring the arm back up. I can grab, hold on to it, push it down, add the new bit right on the drill, assuming everything aligns. I mean, I already know how to move the pistons to a certain distance. So if I know how long the drill extension is gonna be, it won't be that bad. Yeah, it will be grab, remove this. Okay, let's try it. Rotor lock would have to be on. This would have to extend. they would have to disconnect. Move that away. And then a drill extension bit would have to come in here. What if it's rotating? Right, it doesn't have any power. Not on its own. And right now, this drill bit is completely separated from the easy automation program, which means if I want to control this bit, I should either retract the drills first before I detach it, or I can put another computing block and a small grid battery there just to keep things moving. I guess I'll retract it first. It's connected, and then we reverse the drill. Toggle block off. Move that away. Seems relatively stable. Okay, so let's create a extension block. Right, we can't create it this way. Well, doesn't matter. Let's say we fit in 3 more. Right. So it's gonna be a bunch of sequences to move this down. This is gonna need a mag plate. And then this would have to extend, attach to the drill piston. You're going to commit tax evasion for me? Look, don't confess that on the live chat, please. Not on live chat. Do it in Discord. Actually, forget that I said that. Definitely don't do it in Discord. God damn it, we gotta work on our operational security here, okay? Yeah, this is the sequence. Oh, it is very wiggly. Did I turn on inertial sensors? Inertial tensor? Nope. There we go. This is actually not that bad. I think everything is stable. If I attach and reattach slowly, it will work. Lining this up might be a challenge though. And that is why I want this to be quite strong. Let's hope this doesn't break it. And there we have it. Drill extended. Yeah, that's the basic gist of how this will work. Regular bottle doesn't fit in your cup holders. A plastic water bottle doesn't fit. Coffee doesn't fit. But your bottle of Jack Daniels fits. Nice. Wait, how fucked up is your cup holder if it fits a Jack Daniels, but it doesn't hold actual cups? Have to be locked as well. And just to check that we are getting the materials here, we go cargo. All right, the drills aren't connected with. Yeah, that's fine. These should be connected. Since the connectors are locked, it should be able to transport all the ores up through here to there. Yeah, it'll work. Then of course, these would have to be named drill piston. As long as they have the same name, or the beginning of it should, if the beginning name, if the beginning of the name is the same, the program should refer to it in the same way. So it should continue now. Yep. Yeah, look at that. It's all extending, and if these were connected to a conveyor line, it would work. Cool. All right, I think we have it. We have the basics of a expandable drilling rig. The hardest part to like sequence would be when we have to extend the drill, like we have to grab onto the drill shaft and then push it down while everything's like attached at the top. Measuring the distance will be quite difficult. I wonder how I'm going to do this then. I could try to time it, like measure it perfectly, since I know exactly how long the extension is going to be. Let's say 3 pistons with a merge block and a connector on top. Oh, plus connector and merger at the bottom. So I know how long that's going to be. Stop pushing off getting watch together to work. I can do it later. stop, that's how it starts. I'm putting the Watch Together app on Discord. I don't want to play Wordle. Fuck. Okay, so I have to manage the server apps. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm setting it up. It says just a nope, you don't. Don't type in the Watch Together channel right now. I'm trying to add it. Hold on. Why do I only get Wordle? What the fuck? Alright, can you add a video? Alright, so when I'm not even in the app, can you add videos? That's the question, Max. That way, users can submit to the playlist, and I can decide what to watch. Because I do need to filter out any anyone who links inappropriate stuff without just like showing that on stream immediately.
Enormous train, 6 meters wide, 7 meters high.
Bex, can you try adding a video when I'm not in the activity? Is that a possibility? Because the activity, I think, is still available for people in the channel. Except I'm the host, so all users can do is just add videos to the playlist. Yeah, can you try just adding a random video link? right now. Because I'm technically out of the activity. I already saw that you added one video. And that is exactly the kind of video that I would not play, probably. Or I would have to check beforehand. What was that video? Yeah, just add one more. Add one more. We'll see what happens. Alright. So. The basic idea is set. The videos are not staying in the playlist. Ah, that's what I want to know. I think it might be because I have to be in it. Okay, I'm in it. Can you add a video now? Which I'm pretty sure you can because now I'm in the activity. So it looks like you can't add videos while I'm not in it. I just saw you add one. Yeah. So if I leave, you can't add anymore. Yep, no playlist. Okay. I'm gonna have to think about a different system. Yeah. I've seen other streamers, I don't think they use the Discord one. They might be using a different system. So let me search for different ones. Because if it's like... If we do want to watch videos and users want to submit videos, it would have to be... People should have the ability to add videos, like submit video ideas, even when I'm not directly like in the app. So I'm gonna have to search for it. I think I don't think people use it. I don't think people use the Discord one for this reason. Yeah, when everyone leaves, the playlist goes away. So yeah, I think people are using a different system then, not the Discord one. I'll have to search for it. Okay, so this is not very transportable. Let's actually turn this off. So just have a bot that like automatically adds the video. So a bot that's continuously on the activity and then just adds the videos on the playlist to a playlist on YouTube. Is that what you're saying? I think there should be a much easier solution. And I think it's just like a different service that people use. Yeah, because I think other streamers don't have... I think they do it pretty... Oh. Yeah, there's probably a simpler solution. People do it all the time. Alright. Oh, we're also gonna have to have a mode for detaching when we're disassembling it. Yeah. You can have people submit to the channel itself. True. But I think it'll be handier if it's automatically added to a playlist. That way it's easier for people to like add or remove whatever submissions that they have. Because imagine people just like spamming 5 or 6 different videos across multiple days. Not that there's going to be a lot of people who submit videos, let's be honest. In fact, we don't even need it right now. You can just like tell me to Google stuff. Alright, so this is pretty much done. If I can... Yeah, I'll settle for 3 pistons. 3 pistons and then a merge block and a connector. That's how we extend. And we start with 3. Start 3, add 3. Simple. Everything should fit. 2 pistons over here. Right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to disconnect probably this. Copy this over. We're gonna actually work on the platform now. So the platform is gonna be freeform. I don't know if I'm going to be building temporary skeletons for the base. Oh, that would be pretty safe. That's like the safest option. The other option is to have a mag plate or a landing gear. Anything that can hold on to the ground. Actually, you know what? I can put this as a rover. It can work as a rover. This was short wheel 5x5. Yep, short wheel 5x5. Yep, and then the dimension is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This could be the drilling part, the drilling hole. And then we have all this space for a refinery, battery, what have you. Too wide. Okay. Is that meaning to reality beyond existence? I don't know. Didn't you say you wanted to study philosophy in school? Maybe school will help you answer that question. I would have no idea. Okay. Before I try it, I would like to know how well a piston wheel would do. Because we want a bit more control over the suspension of the vehicle now. No crazy suspension, just on a piston. Let's do the same for the back. Might need a little bit more room. Why are you still here? Just to suffer? Who knows, perhaps you just want to see how stupid this vehicle can get.
I can tell we need to talk about things, so I'll let you start. Yes, I'm listening. Oh, I understand that. You need help with what you say? Oh, that's crazy. That's
Did
crazy.
I put the wheels on backwards?
The last time that we talked about this, I felt like I was really clear. I gave you everything that you needed to hear, but you're still asking me for more. No, I'm just trying to understand what you're asking for. Because the only thing that I can't really describe right now is how angry I am about you not listening to what I said before. You're just
Yeah, I think I put it on backwards. Fuck me. Hey, this song. Okay. Let's put one gyro on it. We're gonna need a programmable block. VR, truly reality could VR replace the need to go outside, make friendships and connections. Yeah, I got nothing. Maybe. Okay. Jesus Christ. I mean, do you want it to be replaced like that? I kind of don't. It'll be a nice option for people who can't go outside though, or meet other people. Right, unable to park because it needs the brake toggle. That's how Switch works. Switch. Was it not brake toggle? Ah, there we go. Brakes are now toggled. Front, left, spin. Front, right. Spin. You regret reality? I regret taking on this project. This is becoming more and more complicated. Then simply don't. I made it this far. Can't give up now. I mean, it seems to work. Don't both work. I technically can always stop whenever I want, but I'm choosing not to. You can subjectively feel like you can. Not all choices have to feel like it's a choice. Sometimes the most important choices in life don't really feel like choices. Objectively they are. Subjectively, you might not feel that way. In either case, the pistons kind of work. Impulse. Yeah, what happens when I reduce the impulse? They don't move at all. There was a way that people use pistons to act as like... Yeah, that's a little bit too strong. Was it like bounce? Oh, this one? No, this one's gonna be its own thing. I might have to build it from scratch. It doesn't even fit in the 3D printer. Trying to understand more about how the pistons might work as some sort of like a very simple spring. Has to be related to max impulse, right? The minimum is 100. All this is good for is making sure that the drill platform can be stable. So we can manipulate the pistons to make sure the platform is level relative to the planet's relative to the fucking center of the planet. She would toggle the brakes, and then there would have to be a program to manage the this one's just free-forming. Okay. Alright, I wanted to try something. So there is a way to check the level of a platform. And I believe it was using hinges. So if you make an upside down hinge, it would have to be a small grid one just to save up space. So we're gonna add actually we can just have it big. Fine. Torque 0. Lock is off. Torque 0. Lock is off. So the current angle, yeah, we can see the current angle. Still kind of moving. Oh my god, the construction outside is very loud. Right, and then what you gotta have are event controllers that can detect whether an angle is off 0 degrees. So we can say this would be roll. This would be pitch. It proves that they are real. Yeah, but what if the AI knew that people would check for that stuff and just add in artificial background noise? Hmm? Why would someone purposefully try to make their mic sound bad? For like a bit, I guess. Right now, I'm just using the NVIDIA broadcast app, and that's doing brunt of the work. Although it's really fucking loud outside. Okay, so if you're going to pitch, we can actually see the rotor hinge angle. Equal or greater than, let's say, 0.1. We can see here angle changed. Threshold is 0.1 degrees. Current pitch level is at -2. So let's see if this works. So let's say we go -0.1. Equal or less than, because right now it is less than. We know if it is pitch, we've got the front wheels and the back wheels. So if it is currently negative, we need to, so that's negative, raise the front wheels. Why am I walking? There we go. So if we go into front pistons, rear wheel. We got front wheel and back wheel. We go back to our controller. We got the pitch. Select action. If it is less than negative 0.1, we raise the front wheels. You move slowly, so let's say 0.5. Jesus Christ, that's so loud. Otherwise, 0. So it's actually not going to work until yeah, it doesn't work because it's currently true. Man, this is threshold down from 1, pitch angle down from 5. So we can manually set it up and down. Oh, it ain't moving because we don't have enough impulse? Alright, it is moving. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It automatically adjusted our piston so that it stopped when it becomes okay. Let's go even more let's make it even more accurate, right? You're right, I should get more coffee. Negative 0.01. Come on. I want to see if it works. Yeah, I needed a little bit more juice. Okay. Yeah, it will not work as a suspension. But the pistons will work as... It just stop? Yeah, they will work as levelers. Hold on, hold on. Yep, and now we should be pretty level. Okay, so in order for this to work, I think we need 2 event controllers per hinge. So per act, the pitch lever needs 2 controllers, one for measuring below the lower threshold and one for above the higher threshold. Okay, sounds like a plan. It does work, so putting wheels on the pistons helps in this case. Okay, I'm going to go get coffee and then we're going to continue working on this leveler and make sure that it works, because if it does, that's going to really help us place the drilling rig on uneven surfaces. Although, now that I think about it, it might get a little bit too confusing. Because we can't just control front, back, left, right. We might need to like do some logic. If the pitch is negative, so it's like tilting forward, and also the yaw is, I think it's negative this way. So if this is the lowest point, we should only be manipulating this piston. So I guess it has to be a little bit more complex than simply grouping front, rear, right, and left. We'd have to manage individual pistons. Alright. We'll work on it. I'll be back. I'll get coffee. I also need to take a piss. No, I had a thought when I was getting coffee. If we're making a rover and we have this much space, why not put the extending drills here? Have them on the rover. So we can have it stacked. We're not using this space. 3 would be what? Here? We can have a magazine of extending drill bits stored here. And then have an arm automatically pick it up. Alright, I just gotta make sure they don't attach here. So it's just... Which one of you's connected right now? Does this have to be a connector too? I mean, I can always do it like that. Yeah, that won't be an issue. And this will move, right? These being connected? These two should not be connected. I just want to check their connection. No, something's stuck. I think the connectors are stuck. So we can't... Yeah, okay, so we need space. So that wasn't the issue. Okay, assuming we leave those spaces out, we still get plenty of rod, like extension bits to make. No, the bottom one also has to be... Yeah. No. This has to be a connector too. Do I think you're not crazy? I don't think you're crazy. Why do you think you're crazy? Because I don't think you're crazy. Hello? Auto lock off. Go away. Oh yeah, this is interesting. Yeah, magazine here, and then what? Have a piston push it here? The simplest way would be to have the extensions in a line right here. Have a piston push in and have it connect. You live in a world of constants and variables and you're neither. Then what do you think you are? An anomaly that shouldn't have existed but does. That shouldn't exist but does. I think most people in their life, real talk, most people, at some point in their lives, they do feel like they don't belong. For whatever reason, for whichever the occasion, it does happen. I felt it too when I was, I guess you could say, younger. And a lot of people have felt it when they're particularly young, like in their teens or early 20s, especially during a time when there's a lot of change, like moving from school to school, going to college, going to work, finding a new workplace. It's hard. Sometimes people feel it within their homes, within their families. Yeah, it's hard. But at some point you find yourself, you feel like you either belong or you realize that you don't really have to feel like you belong to do what you do, to find your own meaning in life. The fuck? Oh hell yeah. Fly your drone more often. Sounds like a lot of fun. Are you gonna do drone racing or just like general aviation and photography? Holy fuck, this is hot. Jesus. If you want a magazine of drill bits, you would have to push it all the way up here. So a piston here, and push it up, up, up until the bottom part gets up here. What is that? Is that a song lyric? Oh shit, that's hot. How the fuck? Well, in this case, we don't need the rotor here, I think. Do we? Maybe we do. Since we're stacking it on top. Alright, give me 1 minute. BRB. Oh shit. If I have magazines of drill bits and I use the easy program to extend all the drill pistons, the ones that are being like in standby will also extend unless I turn them on and off. Maybe I should push it down. Wait a minute. I have this as a piston. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Can I get voxel hands? What the fuck is this? Digging a hole is an anagram for torture? There's no T in digging a hole. I think you mean something else. A euphemism. Anagram is a word that has the same different words that has the same letters, just in a different order or position. What communities am I up against on this big world of ours? Well, first of all, War Thunder players. 2, people who don't eat the crust in their pizzas. 3, people who believe in the 5-second rule or the 3-second rule or whatever second rule there is, if you drop it on the floor, it's gross. 4, are we up to 4? League of Legends players. 5, Overwatch players. 6, I want to say Rainbow Six Siege players, but they're not that big, so it's not an issue. Call of Duty players. Warzone, that's fine, but like people who play hardcore SND, yeah, I'm against that. If the soup stays on the floor for more than 5 seconds, it's no longer edible. I would say... yes. I'm saying that it should be 0 seconds. 0. I actually wanted to try Delta Force because it came out during the time when Battlefield 6 wasn't even on the news, so no one knew if Battlefield 6 was coming. I wanted to try, but I looked at the gameplay and it felt a little bit too Call of Duty-ish. Joke's on me, Battlefield 6 is a lot more like Call of Duty than previous Battlefield games, so fuck me, I guess. But yeah, I thought about playing it. Is it fun? Like, no meme value. Like, aside from the meme value, would you say it's like comparable to Battlefield? Maybe Battlefield 4. I know it's not the same, but you know, it's genuinely fun. Oh, because I did want to try it, but then I saw the Steam reviews and I was a little bit discouraged. But I couldn't really tell if people were mad at the normal multiplayer or the extraction shooter part. You haven't played a Battlefield game since Rising Sun. Wow, what a throwback. Wait, Rising Sun? You mean the Battlefield 5 DLC? The Pacific DLC? Was it called the Rising Sun? I think that's the last time I actually played a Battlefield game too. I think of Medal of Honor. Yeah, the last time I genuinely played a Battlefield game was the Pacific DLC for Battlefield 5. It was okay. It was okay. And the game kind of like got abandoned after that one. Most people mainline assault rifles, but you run around as a medic. I will be playing Battlefield 6 when it comes out. It's the game that I've been kind of like anticipating. I've already played Battlefield 6 open beta, and while I think it's more Call of Duty than Battlefield compared to previous Battlefield games, I think it'll still be fun. Yeah, I just kind of abandoned my expectations of Battlefield 6 being a Battlefield game and just being a very fun COD Ground War game. It's a much better COD Ground War if you ever played Ground War mode on COD Modern Warfare 1 and 2. Yeah, I will be playing Battlefield 6 a lot actually when it comes out. It's an enjoyable game for sure. Yeah, Battlefield 6, the open beta especially was very, very close quarters, chaotic. Don't think, just shoot and die kind of gameplay. It's fun for like a couple of months. But I used to play Battlefield 3 and 4 a lot. Those were my main go-to games back in the day. It doesn't have the... Battlefield 6, I think, won't have that kind of an appeal. Okay, so this is how low we can get. Oh shit, that's perfect. That is actually perfect. That is low enough that I can grab onto this from, let's say... Yeah, we don't need these arms anymore. This looks slightly more... Looks slightly higher. I mean, it'll fit. I can adjust the rotor. So that it's slightly lower than this platform here. Yep. And then I can have a piston, push it on top, and then have it merge. Wait. Yes. Wait. Oh shit, I have to redesign this. Okay. Alright. Drills, can you turn off, please? Yeah, I think I can just have a line of, I can either have these like extension arms lined up this way, so that we can have a piston at the end here and then push it that way towards the back of the rover. Or we can have it to the side here and then work on the side pistons and just like have it positioned here. Now that we don't need these arms to move the pillars up and down, we just need a pillar to grab hold here. That's it. Maybe even just like no. We need something to connect from here. Yeah, hold on. Let me just temporarily make this. Why are we wiggling? I don't like this. I don't like the wiggle. When there's wiggling, that means ghost movement. And where ghost movement exists, we're talking about playing. Okay, that helped. Okay. Yeah. Playing or spooky action at close distance. Max, you are very, very close to being... See, this is the kind of shit that I need to like. Here, does that work? No, wait. You know what? Thank you, Max, for providing me with a good opportunity to learn how to delete a comment. Wait, hold on. Don't delete it yet, not yet. I'll let you off with a warning. Don't say shit like that. It's not that it's necessarily offensive. It's a bit cringe. Or maybe it is offensive. I don't know. I don't like it. Let's stay on target. Hold on, there is a setting called nuke. Or maybe I just have to delete it manually. We shall see. Move. Huh, looks like the overlay that I have for YouTube chat doesn't provide the extension. Alright, well that's good to know. Just 1 second while I get the new YouTube chat pop up. Ooh, comments are so small now. Anyways, yeah, repeat offenses. I can use a command called nuke, and it will mass delete every message someone sent. But I obviously don't want to do that here. Alright, what were we doing? Right. So, I can have it to the side. Oh yeah, I want to connect it. Stay still. Yeah, that's right. That works. Yeah, so either way works. We can make either way work. We can have it from the side. Obviously, if we have it to the side, we'll have to turn this the other way, wherever there aren't any, where the magazine of the extensions are. I think the simplest way would be to stack it in this line and then have a piston at the very end. Just push it in. Alright, we're deleting this. Don't need that. Don't need this either. Alrighty. Do you see what I'm going for, Flash? It's going to be maximum 300 meters deep. So We need at least 20 pistons. 1, 2, 3. 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we need at least 20 pistons to reach 300 meters deep, and that is the maximum depth of cobalt. We can stack 3 per extension, which means we should have 7. We should have like 7 extension parts ready to load up. That's quite a lot. Ooh, another problem. I would have to separate all the names of the drill bits. Push movement. I think it's because of wheels. Oh yeah. Alright, much stable. Lurking for a bit, got an apartment. Oh, congrats. I hope it's nice. Alright, let's just try one method. So if it's like here, yep. And let's get rid of these for now. The leveler, we can set up somewhere else. All right. Let's just put a piston over here. I mean, this definitely works, I think. All right, I have to. Must be a trick to like Do I have to start with the piston? Or not the piston, the merge block? And then put the connector looking at the merge block. Nope. I should build it when it's detached then. Whoa. Okay, it's freaking out. Come on. Now I'm worried that when I blueprint this, it's not gonna be... I guess I should blueprint it and then place it onto the magazine store. Yeah, it looks like I'll have to do that. Was it attached to the... Wait. What is it locked to? Never mind, I think it was locked to this... Locked to something else. Okay. Move this up. Not an issue. Let's move it up. Perfect. So that works. Let's see if I can build the connector connected to yeah, connector connected to the merge block. It's connected, that's merged. Place that here. It's on. Now if we disconnect this and we pull this back, what do we get? We get the connector. Good. Okay, so I think it is blueprintable. I think the mag plate was attached to either this armor block or this merge block at the bottom. Oh, this is definitely gonna work. So we just push it forward. It's a little bit short. It's a little bit short. So, bring it back. And then we'll add just one block. That should be enough. Okay, that's not a good idea. It should be moved into position and then turned on. That was way too much wiggle. And I think I was right. I do need a way to push this down now. So we don't need an arm overhead. We need an arm underhead, like under. And it will need to be somewhere we can't like. So this one grabs here. I feel like the natural place to do it would be piston pushing it down, catch, down, catch. We don't need that much movement. So assuming we have enough clearance here. Okay, so that gets stuck. I guess I shouldn't put armor blocks next to here. They should be fine. Yep. Okay, we got up and down action. Oh, I also put the pillar in the wrong position. Yeah. All right. Pull it back a little bit more. Not here. That's 3. Alright. That means, do I need to add like one more? I think I need to add one more armor block. Yep. Pull back. That's odd. There we go. Good. And then this disconnects. Oh, there's a lot of sequences. And then this pushes it down. Which we need more space for. All right, let's make some space. Fuck it, where's the warhead? So. I just want space. Come on. Oh wait, how did the warhead work again? Oh. Well, it's armed. Is it because invulnerable is on? Or maybe it's either invulnerable or... Ah. Come on. It's incredible that it even runs with it connected to a magnetic plate. Yeah, make some space. Make some space. This is interesting. It only looks complex. Or maybe it doesn't even look that complex. Ironically, the most complex part might be leveling the platform itself using pistons. That might be the most challenging part. Wait, does the vanilla game have terrain clearing mode on the drills available? Or is this because of a mod? I actually don't remember. Okay, so we got space, so let's simulate what it's like to extend the drill. First, we need to retract. Whoa. It's the wrong one. Retract. Attach this one. That one. And the order is we remove that one. Why is it still moving? Don't move. Oh shit, it's the wrong one. God damn it. Okay, that pulls back and this pushes it down. Okay, that wasn't enough. So what happens? We grab hold onto this again. We disconnect this. Pull this back up. Extend, 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 stop. Lock. Unlock. Pull this back. Extend this again. That should give us enough space down here. Yep. Seems good. That is almost it. Almost. Damn. So it's not quite 2 steps. Which means we will have to do that again. Ooh, you know what? We can't stack it all the way here. It would have to be from the side, pushed in, and then this pushes that in. Not quite. Oh wait, never mind. Can I copy that? Yeah, I can copy it. So we would need it to be here. And then the piston will be over here. Once again, not quite. Man, do I really need an extension here? Fuck. Also, if I have multiple of these, how would this work? The extensions would have to be temporarily connected too. I don't think they need to be merged. Yeah, when the first line is in position, the first line disconnects with the extensions, and then you push it with the piston into position over the drill. I'm pretty sure this one caused an issue. Might do it like this. Game gets confused about what's connected where. Nope, it works. Huh. Yep, it works. Now we need a way to connect these two temporarily. We can do that with a connector. Set the connection strength to strong, maybe? We can't have that. And the game just freaked out. Great. Oh yeah. It's freaking the fuck out. Wow. Whoa. Yep. It is currently considered a 1 block. A weird issue. Oh, when it merges the connector. Yeah, that connector was the issue. Okay. Sort of. These are all connected. Ah. Okay, yeah, these pistons, they need to be up on a platform. Whoopsie. No, it has to be over here. Yeah, those two merged. Okay, so the merge blocks definitely cannot be so close to each other. That's one. That's two. Okay, these should not be attached. Right now we can have 9. It's not enough. Also, what do I put in between? Maybe we abandon this approach and then have a tower. That just spins. Yeah, we grab, we spin. Which means the orientation should be merge block and then merge connector, merge connector. This one pushes it this way and then it grabs hold up here, spins 90 degrees to the right and then drops it. Got a whole lot of pistons. Okay. 90 degrees. Ooh, I don't know. I don't think it can fit. No, it doesn't. I mean, so close. Yeah, we just need one more space. Ooh, it locks. Interesting. Oof. Okay. So that would also have to lift. Okay. 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 Very, very interesting. Just pistons galore. Okay, assuming that did attach. This would be pushing it to... here. Okay, that's how we get the next one. And then when we are disassembling it, all we would have to do is reverse the order. Okay, so I can get two. I can get two extensions here. I do want to fit in... Let's see, currently we have... We can have the same setup on the other side as well and have this rotate here and there and here. So in total, we can have four extensions, each containing 3 pistons. We still need more. We need to fit in 20. We could make the whole thing taller so that we can have 4 pistons per extension. That way we would need like 5. Oh wait, hold on. I can fit in 2 more here too, because this one can rotate here. If we have this set up, also on this side, you fit in 2, so we can have a total of 6. That's 18 pistons plus the 3 that we start with. That should give us 21 pistons. Yeah, 21 pistons. Alright, so when we rotate, we have to start here, merge, connector, merge, connector. Ooh, it's gonna get stuck again? Shit. Oh, it would look really cool though. If it can work. So yeah, it would be merge here. Connector there. Okay, it's a bit difficult to print. Maybe instead of having this up here, have it lying on the, we can have it here and then have a hinge setup. No. At that point, it might be easier to put a piston up here instead of putting pistons down here. So instead of having 3 pistons to push each one into the ready position, we can have a piston up here. Oh god, that's... No, we can do it. If we use a small grid, it might be compact enough. Because we already transitioned to a small grid here. And this is what? Like... $4 meters? Yeah, the other thing that I want to know was, would this connect properly? it's one thing. God damn it. Oh, it worked. Okay. So those two are separate things now. And they merged. Fuck. We just need the space. Okay. That means we have to pull it back here. That way we can make sure that these two pillars don't get stuck on each other. So if I put it here, these two are now fully separate. And yep, we should be good. Okay. Yep. Okay. I think I almost have the basic idea. So we don't need this. We copy this section here. Which should be easy to do with sections. Yep. Which we should do with this whole thing. What a complicated piece of machinery. What's up with the colors here? Nope. Come on. Wrong place. Yep, that's it. So this one has to be changed so that we have yeah, yeah, small bread. So I guess we should just start with this. Be a medium head, and then needs quite a bit more reach. Yeah, okay. Fuck, can it hold it up? Oh. Wobble wobble. It works though. Yep, that fits too. Okay, so that's how we can control all of this. Magazines are set. This has to be deleted. So we take up quite a bit of space. I did want to put a refinery up here, as well as a large storage, large cargo container. Oh. And then we also need to put in. Oh yeah, this has to be built using Bob. This would have to be hand built. All right. Well, we actually managed to get the magazine part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then the original 3, 19, 20, 21. 21 pistons. Okay. Then we would have to arbitrarily set the order. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it goes around counterclockwise for movement, and then clockwise for addition, counterclockwise for disassembly. That's great. It's great that it can even disassemble itself. Okay. I think that part is definitely finished. Naming schemes we will have to do much later. Okay, if that part's done, and this part's done, the hinges, right, and also spacing now. We want to get large cargo. This space has to be clear. Because this thing needs to like swivel around. We do have space over here then. Just put this as a barrier. So we can't put anything above here. Okay, large cargo is quite large. Got it. That can work. This would have to be a conveyor leading back to the front. We can have refineries here. Industrial refinery. No, we need yield modules. They have to be very power efficient, I think. In fact, we might just need more space. So we extend the... Yeah, we extend the width of the length of the rover itself, maybe? So we can get a bit more space. Okay, it's slightly off center. Yeah, just a normal cargo container? Sure. I just realized that the drill is not perfectly centered. What the fuck? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. That hurts. That hurts just a little bit. Not gonna lie, that kind of hurts a lot. Extending it might not be that hard. I can copy a section here. Add one more. I need to extend the left or right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 4, 5, 6. I need to extend the right side by 1 block. Let's do it. Let's spread onto the ground. Then what I'll do is copy this section here all the way to over here. I can all the way. Okay, right here. No. Yes. That's fine, I can add that in. Yep, I just need one more. On. Shit. Nope. It has to be like couple more blocks this way. No, not quite, not quite. Also, what the fuck? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Did it work? Alright, seems like it. Okay, there we go. So we should have one gap. One gap. That means this block is now the actual center of the vehicle. Yep. Ew. No, actually. Yeah, that can actually work. Because I don't think we have to worry about clearance space now, because we got piston wheels. We're gonna need more wheels though. It's not enough wheels. Yeah, linking them up with conveyors won't be that hard. Don't really need... You know what this probably needs? We need solar panels for starters. It needs emergency power. So some solar panels probably back here covering this trunk. And maybe also some hydrogen. And we need a place for like an area, but like an aircraft to land on it. We need a drone. So connection port won't be that hard. We can just put a connector up here, like here. And we can have it simply have an air vehicle land in front where it's relatively clear. And then it can take the ingots that the refineries produce. We're also going to need a trash chute. We still need to link up the backside with the front. I'll probably put in some hydrogen tanks back here so that we can also feed us some hydrogen. Once again, for emergency power. I will also probably set up a camera with a, I believe with an antenna. You can remotely view cameras, right? Because for the majority of its grind, we're going to be using terrain clear mode just to get to the actual ores faster. I don't think I want to use this to mine stone. I want this to mine the actual resources: iron, nickel, cobalt. Actually, we can't get cobalt because... do we? Cobalt is up to 800 meters. Shit. So this thing can't get cobalt, but it can get iron, nickel, and silicon. For cobalt, we need 800 meters? Shit. Alright, that's fine. Yeah. Hydrogen tank. Let's see. Where is the hydrogen tank? Probably go for the normal one. Wow, that's a lot of hydrogen tanks. Okay, we don't need that many. We definitely don't need that many. Okay. Refineries here, modules underneath. Probably, yeah, probably the same deal. So if we go speed. On our base, we also had some... Oh yeah, we don't have gold yet. But power efficiency modules like that to reduce power consumption. Because that really does help. I might just go full efficiency. Maybe have one more, because right now each of them have one. Okay, that's not great. I don't have a way to access. Shit. Max required input 250 kilowatts. So 250 kilowatts. That's 1 megawatt of power just for the refineries. Okay. Okay. I'm going to temporarily abandon this piece. I need to see how it drives right now. Because if it's too unstable, we're gonna have to fix it. That was weird. The game thinks it's a station. I can copy and paste it. It can drive. Very poorly, but it can drive. Do I have the wheel settings on? Well, everything seems stable. Granted, this is a very flat piece of ground, so we're not going to see major issues anyway. How about when we are at fully raised position? Why do I have front, rear? Oh, it's front right. Great naming scheme. There we go. Fully raised. So we got plenty of ground clearance. Yeah, still haven't figured out how the piston suspensions might work. I know people just use the hinges. But my goal is to have variable height for the suspension. Brake power. Not a lot. So that's because these guys don't have enough power. Right? Nah, we need more wheels. We need more wheels. Because I read that the way the subgrid wheel control works is the brake toggle applies propulsion to the opposite, like it applies propulsion instead of just like braking. That's how it stops in place. So if it's like trying to roll downhill, it propels the wheels forward to maintain that position. So it's not exactly precise. It's not steady. So whenever we stop, we do need like, we need enough wheels to make sure the whole thing stops with propulsion. I don't know why it's moving right now. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, here's what we'll do. We're gonna try adding more wheels. And then once we're happy with the wheels, we're gonna try and link everything up. So we're gonna link up the conveyor system, get rid of the things that we don't need. Once we get the wheel set up, we can work on the leveling system. That's gonna be really tricky. The more pistons for the wheels we have, the harder it's gonna be to control the level. Okay. Let's add more wheels. If we just add more wheels here, would that be okay? Ooh, okay. That doesn't look right. Oh, it's because of the offset. Okay. Wheels might be a little bit too close. No, it looks good. power input's pretty high. Gonna be a very power hungry vehicle. So, not the most efficient, not the most effective suspension design, because the wheels will lose touch, like they won't be able to touch the ground that well. But we should have more traction. Let's see how it brakes. Yeah, wheels are losing touch with the ground. Great. Brake toggle. It still struggles to stop, though. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. That is going to be a problem. We get away with lower strength. Stop the vehicle. No, even at max friction and power, it's still not enough. I think I need to do the custom suspension. Oh man, but that's gonna be so complicated. Oh. No, even on flat ground, it's not the most exact way to brake. I did hear that if I wanted to like brake properly, all you gotta do is have a remote control block. Whoa. On each subgrid. Then what was it? And then you send the park control to... Yeah. Handbrake on off. Yeah. Main cockpit. Oh yeah, now the brake toggle should work. I think Swix, the subgrid wheel control automatically uses the remote controller if you have any. So situations like that where we just like bumped into the ground, that's really bad. If you set up here and then we say toggle brake, now it's perfectly stable. Yep, we need remote control blocks on the subgrids where the wheels are so that we can properly engage the handbrakes, because using the Swix brake toggle, it doesn't apply enough brake. This should actually have a brake on. Yeah, it should be perfectly still now. Yep. Okay, so that's another consideration to think about. Yeah, I'm gonna actually look up something on the internet. Years. Rotors will work. Rotors can absorb shock. Pistons do not. Shit. Rotor suspension. Alright. Time to understand rotor suspensions. We'll try a couple. I don't want to go too crazy with the suspension. So pistons are a no-go. Sadly. So how would a rotor suspension work? If I put wheels here. How the frick would this work? First, let's lock that one. Let's see what happens. Don't lock that one. Ooh, I should copy this. Whoa. Sick. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. It looks very unstable though. Especially when we try to turn. What happens when we turn on inertial sensor? Oh, okay. Can we not? Please. Whoa, okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because when we accelerate, it wants to like spin. Because there's no force pushing it down. So... We can just rotate this. Yeah, that's gonna be hard, isn't it? So I saw people put like small wheel suspension here or something. Like a 1x1. And I actually have this pushed down. Do I just turn it off? Doesn't quite reach it. Okay. No steering, no propulsion, no brake, no air shocks. Yeah. Man, this looks real funny. Okay. Now we have constant force pushing in the front, so we shouldn't like flip like we saw it just do. We can also sort of adjust our ride height by angling the rotor that's attached to our main body. We might need one at the back too. Not exactly sure what problem this fixes. Yeah, what happens when we lower the torque on this rotor? Wow. Okay, so it has to be either strong enough to... Yeah, let's just jack this up. And we'll keep doing something silly. No steering, no propulsion, no parking, air shocks. Nope. Why is it breathing? That's weird. It's rising up and down. What a strange interaction. We're just not fucking around. Oh. This was not strong enough. So do I set an RPM for it? All right, let's see. Is it pushing the wheel or? Huh. Yes, that is terrible. That is absolutely terrible. Okay, but rotors do... People are saying that they make suspensions out of rotors too. Rotor suspension.
Hey guys, what's going on? It's Don here
Hello.
from Pandemic Playgrounds, and today we are going to be building ourselves some rotor suspensions. It's great for vehicles and great for terrain driving, so yeah, let's get started. Alright, so here I have my platform that I've been using for most of my builds actually. So we're going to lay down landing gear. And it's probably not the best place to put it down, but yeah, we're gonna do that anyway. First off, we're gonna start off with the base of our vehicle. That's where the cockpit's gonna sit. So I'm gonna go 3 blocks up and kind of do 4 blocks over, maybe 5 blocks, because I want to place a battery right here standing up, and then a cockpit like right in front of that. So let's do something like this. Okay, now again, this will require a programming block, so just remember to put that in the in-game scripts. And once we get this going, we are gonna put a rotor for the front suspension. So let's pop that in here, and remember to lock the rotor so you don't screw yourself over.
That's
So
what they mean by a rotor
for
suspension.
now, just so when I build stuff it won't rotate by accident. Then the rear, you could build whatever you want. So I'm gonna probably place 1 block here and start doing my wheels. So 7 would be my right wheel. Let's pop down a rear wheel here, and 6 would be my left wheel right over here. And for the rotor suspension, I'm gonna put a couple more blocks and kind of put the suspension right there. So let's do that. Now this isn't, like I said, the best design, but this is, it gets to a point, so we know what we're doing.
I just want to see how it works.
All right, now that we have all the
What are
wheels
the
in
settings
place
for the rotor then?
and rotor suspension here, we need to put our programming block, which I'm gonna lay down right in front. Or it could be anywhere else, it doesn't really matter, but yeah, let's put that here. And again, I'm gonna leave the link down.
Yeah, it's a Swix.
Now, it automatically detects the wheels, so this way if I go forward, you could see the whole. So now that we got our suspension going and pretty much everything all set, go forward, you could now, and I'm gonna hit open the editor. If we're going and pretty much everything.
Do we not mess around with the rotor itself?
Now, if I was to fall off this platform, oh, you know what? Let me disable rotor lock, because, and I do have to lower this down to almost nothing because I don't want it to like aggressively not turn. So as soon as I fall down, you see the rotor is actually going to start taking place. And it gives me more control of the grip. Oh, let me turn off my steering on the rear. But you could see what it's doing. It's actually giving me more grip, either in front or in back, because I'm able to actually get the rotor to spin. That means all 4 of my wheels are actually contacting the ground at one time. And it fixes itself. You see that? So this is basically what you would use this suspension for, rough terrains and stuff like that, because it allows you to drive over stuff and still maintain grip. See that? That is amazing. That is like exactly what we need on stuff when we're driving around like bad terrain. Oh, that went a little bit too quick.
Right, so to prevent that, you need the
you don't have the suspension on correctly. I mean the, you know what I mean, the suspension power. But
you need like a
basically what we're
something has to act like a spring on
top. That's the easiest way to put
we don't want it
together.
To like flip.
I mean, you could put more wheels in front, you could put more wheels in back, you could use bigger wheels, but this is overall what we are trying to achieve, the suspension rotor, the rotor suspension. One thing you don't want to do is actually put a rotor in front or in back. So let me show you a quick example of that.
Because it would freely rotate.
In some more of an example. So this is with that script. Drop this down.
Unless you find something to catch it, right? To impose like a limit.
And then lower the torque like I would on the other vehicles. That's what happens. I basically can't maintain the height. It just falls over. Yeah.
Yep. That's what happens. Oh, thank you. So that's the rotor suspension, which in our case, probably not gonna work. Probably. So once again, stuck at the suspension phase. Shit, let's look at a couple of my videos then. Space engineers. Oh, it's the same guy. Hinge suspensions.
It's Don here from Pandemic Playgrounds, and today I'm going to show you guys how to make a hinge suspension like this.
Hello. Oh shit. Might be something more. Yeah, that's something more of what I'm looking for. Rotor, rotor. Hinge, hinge. Okay.
So, let's get started. Now, this is my vehicle workshop. You probably see me actually build this rotor vehicle over here. And I also decided to build like another suspension thing that kind of didn't work out very well with rotors and pistons and stuff like that, but that didn't work out very well. And here I had a little tiny project with just rotors and wheels, which I might show you guys in a little bit. I have an idea for this, but yeah, but this time we're going to be checking out the hinge suspension that I was working on. So for you Xbox folks out there, does not require any scripts, so you guys could do this in your game as well. Just throwing it out there. So let's begin. Let me put down a block for this, and I'm just going to start off something small. I'm going to pop 3 blocks up so it's easier to kind of go forward with. Drop a couple of blocks over here, and I'm going to make 3 blocks going up over here. Also, I'm gonna put down a little tiny battery, so whatever I do, it will hold its position. And now I'm gonna place down a hinge, okay, on top, and then on bottom. I'm not gonna go crazy yet because I do need to start naming these things, or it's gonna get really confusing really fast. So what I'm gonna do right here is actually pop down a little tiny control panel. This way I can start naming stuff. Now the first hinge I did put down is left top. The second hinge I put down would be left bottom. And let's finish building. Now I'm going to extend these by 2. The further you go, the more the suspension could travel. So that's really up to you on how you want to do that. Next, I'm going to put a rotor here. Okay. And before I even put on the next one on the bottom, I'm actually going to name it. So I'm going to put rotor left top. And then over here would be the rotor left bottom. Rotor left bottom. All right. So now I'm going to start putting these blocks up. But first, remove one of the rotor heads over there.
Mm-hmm.
And now I am going to put a rotor head right there. And remember to attach it or it's not going to work. So the rotor head left bottom, I'm going to attach. And now this is all together. Now I'm also going to put another rotor right here for the wheel. Now basically this is only going to be 2-wheel drive or however many wheels you want to put on. This is not going to be doing anything other than just free roam. So I'm going to put a 5x5 wheel here. Okay, if I could get it to work. There you go. And that's basically it on the setup. And what we could do is we're going to match the same thing on this side. So I'm going to put down 2 hinges again.
But that's the trick.
And
the 2 hinges plus the connecting one subgrid
first
to 2 rotors.
So 3 would be
using the rotor head
right
trick.
Top,
okay.
4 would be right bottom.
Because I can put a suspension on a subgrid that's connected to the 2 rotor subgrid, like extend it out a little bit.
Rotor. Remember to name that one first. So the rotor. Okay, so this one would be a wheel and I forgot to name it. And you see how it gets confusing? So I'm guessing this one would be that rotor and this one would be the wheel. To check, I could actually just put a little bit of velocity in there. See, you see how it's moving? So now I know that that's the rotor wheel and this one would be rotor right top. That's why I say you name them. Oops. That's not supposed to go there. Let's put this one here and name that one as well. And that is going to be rotor right.
And this could also help with adjusting
you should be
adjusting the level of our drilling platform a little bit.
Blocks, probably
because I could probably try to manipulate the rotors that are attached to the main
and it won't clang
chassis
a little because I did notice when
to
I
lift
did
it up or down.
Clang a little bit.
Lift the main chassis up or down.
Forth with this tutorial, you guys understand what you need to do. So just switch it out for armor blocks. Might be a little bit better. Now that one, I'm gonna put rotor right bottom, and I'm gonna attach the head. And now I'm gonna put a wheel on there.
Yeah, basically you can just use this 3 armor block subgrid to attach.
Forgot to put the rotor.
Even attach a suspension.
Rotor. Name that. Rotor right wheel. And now I could put the wheel.
That way you can even like steer using the subgrid control mod.
We have a basic suspension setup. Now in the front, what you could do is add your 5x5 wheels, whatever you want to do with it. So you could extend this however long you want, and kind of just put the wheels 5x5 here. So 6. This would be the 5x5. Rotate that. Let me get out of the way. And same goes for here. There you go. So now I kind of have the wheel setup and suspension setup in place. Now we just have to basically put everything together. So I am going to put down a cockpit, and you can put it anywhere you want. If you want front wheel drive, you would place it facing this way. If you want rear wheel drive, you would face it this way. It's really up to you. So for now, I'll just put it this way and show you guys the configurations. Now, I don't need to go in there because I have a little keypad over here that I could just start adjusting everything. Now for the rotors, we just need to select all those and turn off the torque. That way we don't have any control over it. We just let it free motion basically. Now for the hinge, left, bottom, and top, we want to lower the torque so it allows it to kind of like freely move around, but also adjust the velocity so it will fix itself to the fullest extent. So right now I have it like set to, okay, this, you could play around with this. The higher the RPM, the faster the rebound is, and the torque is how much weight you could basically put on there. So those are the two things you need to adjust. Same goes for the left, but this time the velocity is backwards. No, same thing, forwards. And this one I would adjust to whatever the rebound should be and lower the weight on this one. You know what I'm saying? So you got to really play around, touch and go with these. And then now you can see the wheel is still straight, but the suspension has some
I don't like how the rotors are actually squeezing the middle one.
Like it's down, it's facing downward. Now if I was to get rid of this, that's basically it on as far as the settings go. And you could see like it's kind of working if I was to move the suspension around, and you can see how it's like absorbing all the impact as I'm turning. That's basically it. You really got to play around with the settings, to be honest. I don't have it dialed down perfectly, so it's going to take some time for you to figure it out, because that's the setting of it. Now,
the most important trick was the rotor head trick.
That is rear wheel drive, but the steering is in the rear. But this allows you to kind of see how the springs work. I just finished building this, put a battery, spoiler, makes it look a little bit cool. So I'm going to show you guys how cool this is. And I made the settings a little bit softer on here, so let me show you guys before I go into it. As far as the hinge left, I have it at like 148. I just eyeballed it. And then as far as the right, I have it a lot less. That's the only way both of them works like this. So I had to make one side like pretty strong and the other side a little bit less, so both of them will work together. So here we go. You see how it like just goes up? It's so nice how it just works with a massive amount of travel. And honestly, I was able to actually drive with this, and look how cool this works. I'm able to turn my truck's not flipping over. It just works very well overall. And if I'm hitting a bump or something like that, it just absorbs it. Normally, if I was on any other vehicle traveling at this speed, I would have flipped already. Like this is 30 ms, and I would have like rotated and flipped. You know what I mean? If you travel at this rate of speed with vehicles with like nothing on there, but because this suspension works so well, it's absorbing all the impact where I'm so stable in driving.
It is pretty bouncy. Okay, so this is going away. Gonna lift it up again, and then... What is this? Hey, Roboman. Sorry, but I am going to end my stream soon. But what we have here is the basics of a mobile drilling rig. I should have one that's like somewhat finished over here. There we go. So the basics of this is it's a rover and it has a drill. The drill begins with this piece, so it's going to be a very standard drill. Let me copy and paste this so you can see what the base drill is. It's not linked up right now because I got to finish all the other parts. So this one is just going to be attached to one of these. These are extendable piston parts. And there's going to be a subgrid up top, which is going to connect. Let me show you. Whoop. I got to figure out all these settings, but they're all merged. Merge that. Move that over here. Yeah, it's a driller. And then this is going to connect with, there's a bottom piece here, like this setup. So there's going to be an initial bottom piece with all the drills connected to it. And then this arm is going to attach to the bottom piece, push it down, while there's going to be another arm here that holds it. So there's going to be an action here. It's going to push the bottom drill out. New drill top's going to come in, merge, and then connect with the piston shaft. And then this thing is going to be where the conveyor lines are, bringing in all the ore. Yeah, this took me a while to figure out. So with this setup, I can start with a 3x3, so 3 pistons and a drill setup. And each part has 3 pistons. So this has been designed to have 21 pistons in total at maximum length, which is a little bit more than 300 meters deep, which is what I wanted. The best part about this vehicle is this can actually then disassemble, because all the parts are going to be assembled and disassembled on vehicle. So I can move this drilling rig around and extend and retract the drills whenever I finish drilling. That's the plan. It's a bit complicated, but I think it'll work. See, merge there. Everything will be automated somewhat. Yeah, total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extendable piston shafts. What I was stuck working on was giving it a proper suspension. So I tried the pistons. Pistons are terrible as a suspension, so I'm ditching that. And I was looking at YouTube videos to see how I can use hinges and rotors to have a better suspension setup. And that was unfortunately where I was going to end my stream, because I've been streaming for quite a while now and I do need to go. I will have to continue this when I come back on Friday, because starting tomorrow I won't be able to stream for 3 days because I've reserved, once again, I have reservist training that I do need to attend. It is mandatory. But once I'm done with that, I'll come back and finally work on giving this thing a suspension, because right now it is quite heavy, it's quite large, and I need to be able to manipulate the height a little bit. So when I'm like drilling on uneven terrain, or when I'm drilling on a slope, I'm trying to figure out a way to give it better leveling system. So, which is one of the reasons why I started off with pistons, because with the piston I could raise one piston leg attached to the wheels, and then sort of level this thing out. But unfortunately, if I do that, it becomes really difficult to add more wheels, and this thing does need a lot more wheels than just 4. Which is why I was thinking about using a custom suspension using rotors and hinges. That's where I was stuck at. But yeah, the main drill part, I got the base structure of it laid out. That's what I spent most of my day working on today. Once it works, I'll have to set up all the programs so that the attachment of the drill, the assembly and the disassembly of the drill extension is automated. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna take a while. But yeah, this thing will eventually, I think I want to give it the refineries so that it can refine on its own, have a aerial port on the front so that a drone can land and take the ingots back to base, as well as a hydrogen emergency power system at the back. But yeah, that's the basic layout of this large grid rover. All of this just to drill 300 meters. Damn. Anyways, I think that's it for me today. Oh. Thank you for watching. Oh, where is it? Oh. Yeah, thank you for watching. Pretty bummed out that I can't resume tomorrow, but things will have to wait until Friday. And I'm thinking about making some more changes to how I stream. I do need more time to work on videos now, so I might cut down some hours on streaming and add more hours into video editing, but that's really just like back-end stuff. Also, probably mix in some other games like on Sundays or Wednesdays. Something to spice things up a little bit while I continue the Space Engineers playthrough. But yeah, this rover might end up being my drilling platform until I escape the atmosphere. Once I escape the atmosphere, I'll have to think about how to like bring stuff in. At that point, I might just make an aerial air driller that's similar to this, but just like one that flies, because that'll be a lot easier to manage if I don't have to worry about wheels and suspensions and just like fly the damn thing. But yeah, that's it for me today. Thank you for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be back on Friday, or if you're in either Europe, Western Europe, or the United States, it should be Thursday. So it's Friday, Korea time. That would be probably Thursday night, American time. Either East Coast or West Coast. I'm not so sure. But yeah. Alright. Thank you for watching, and goodbye. Have a nice day or good morning. Bye-bye.